Okay, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be hunting in the Grand Underground, hoping to find our third shiny team member. I'm hoping today's stream goes better than yesterday's. We had to end yesterday's stream really early on because of technical issues. OBS or my internet just kept cutting out. I'm hoping today's stream goes better. Fingers crossed. But good morning, Amelia. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, let's go for our first encounter. So I think I figured out what I want to do on this hunt, and that's I like this spacious cave. Reason being is there's a few Pokemon that I'm interested in. Namely, not Geodude. That wasn't something I was hoping to get. Basically, this cave can spawn Machop, Magnemite, Houndoom, Pachirisu, Shinx, and some more. And I like all of those. I've got nothing against Geodude, but I'm planning on doing a hunt on Iron Island with Riley a little bit later on. And there is not much Pokemon selection on Iron Island, and Geodude or Graveler is one of them. Similarly with Zubat as well. Oh, Magnemite. Let's go for that. So I'm trying to go for one. I'm trying to go for Pokemon that. Oh, this Magnemite is. There we go. I'm trying to go for Pokemon that I will not be able to find on Iron Island. That's the main thing. Just have a look at my Pokemon, because I've got my Combi and I've got a couple of Pachirisu here that have the pickup ability, so I'm hoping to get some nice items as well from them. We got Pachirisu would be nice. Nope. I might catch this though, just to see if it's got the pickup ability and just add it to my team just while we're hunting. Oh, and for those that weren't here yesterday, Vihan the Grottle evolved into Vihan the Torterra, and got the move Earthquake. I think this might be the first time I've used Earthquake. Oh, it's such a good move. Torterra is going to be a great... Oh wait, no, hang on, I wanted to catch that. Yeah, I got carried away. I got too excited to use Earthquake. I did want to catch that Pachirisu, just to see if it had the pickup ability. Anyway, Torterra will be a really good addition to the team. Earthquake is crazy powerful. Oh, Houndoom. So, of all the Pokemon, this is the one I'm really hoping we get shiny. Houndoom. Amelia, your Brilliant Diamond is lagging a little bit. We're playing on Shining Pearl. So, if you mean the stream is lagging a bit, which I'm assuming you do, yeah, I could imagine, because I had a lot of problems yesterday. That's not good. I don't like lag. And Deb, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We might be having technical issues today as well. I'm not sure. Amelia's mentioned some lag, so we'll see how we go. I'm hoping I can get through this stream without too many technical issues. Oh, a Rhydon. That We'll see. So far we've got through 6 encounters. Deb, still lag. Yeah, I don't know what to do then, because I updated all of my wireless extenders in the house last night, and yesterday I reset the router. I mean I haven't reset the router today, but I don't know what that would do if resetting it yesterday didn't help. Yeah, it's not good. There is lag. Okay. I don't know what to do then. I mean, I could cancel the stream again, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'll give it a little bit longer, but I guess I may have to just cancel the stream again. Yeah, I don't know why it's suddenly got worse, but it's definitely got worse. Yeah, I mean it's just frozen. And Deb, you've got to go now, no problem. You've got a headache, you've been watching anime since morning. That sounds like a fun morning. Yeah, I keep just hoping that it'll settle down, but I'm really not convinced it will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just going to keep going and just see if it settles down. And if it doesn't settle down, then I think we'll just call it. Seemingly so, Deb. Yeah, it seems like Nintendo doesn't want me to stream or get the shiny anymore. Yeah. Although I suspect it's more my internet company or my PC. I think those are more likely culprits. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's just frozen. I mean, this isn't a good sign. I didn't even know we encountered that Zubat. I mean, at this rate, this might take longer than the briefcase hunt, honestly. And you think time to open more briefcases? The stream did seem a little more stable when we were doing the briefcase hunt. Although it wasn't too bad in Eterna Forest either. As soon as we've gone into the underground, it's really not enjoying it at all. I don't know why. We at least got some items. Oh my gosh. That is a strange frame to be frozen on. I really hope we get a Houndoom. I think I'll kill the Houndooms I encounter just for the XP. And William, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm a little bit worried about the stream though. We're getting quite a bit of lag, unfortunately. Not as bad as yesterday, but still it's not great. So I'm a bit worried. But I hope you're doing well. I don't know what's going on. I didn't even see this Zubat. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great, is it? I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about this run in general, because this is quite a few streams in a row when it's been like this. We will see. Yeah, clearly the stream is not doing well. Clearly there's a lot of lag. My concern is if OBS disconnects, that will create an absolute huge amount of lag. And if it keeps disconnecting, then I think I'll have to end the stream. If it stays like this, it's not ideal, but I can at least get through it. We'll see. might just go up and just connect to the internet, see if that helps. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to connect to the internet, it seems. I really do think it's the internet that's the problem. So it's my internet that's the problem, I think. Wendigo glitching. Yeah. I think... I don't think my streams are going to be very good at the moment. There seems to be a lot of lag, which I think is to do with my internet, or it could be to do with my PC. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about it. That's the problem. Other than kind of like cancelling the stream. That's the only other option I've got. I want to at least get hopefully up to 200 encounters. And I may end up just cancelling the stream again. I don't know. We'll see. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I know it's pretty bad. Oh, but William, you've defeated over 400 Lechonk. Nice. I hope that hunt goes well for you. Because it was the Fletchling that you wanted, or what was the other Pokemon you were interested in? Pawmi, I think. I hope you get one of those. But it'll be worth it when you finally do get the full odds shiny. It'll be the perfect way to start your run. How big is your starter Pokemon? It was it Quaxley that you chose? So I would imagine that Quaxley's probably quite experienced by now. After all the Lechonks it's defeated. And you're praying you get it as soon as possible so you can start your proper adventure. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And it will feel so good when you finally do get it and you can finally progress the story. And Quaxwell is already level 17. Very nice. And Anna, you've got no way of knowing how many resets you've done. Wow. What is the starter Pokemon that you're trying to get, Anna, from the briefcases? Because I know how bad that can be. I definitely know how bad that can be. Because the briefcase hunt can feel like an eternity, definitely. Ah, you're going for Turtwig as well? Oh, that will be worth it when you do get it, I promise. It's such a good feeling seeing a shiny Turtwig, honestly. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I've got a feeling OBS may have disconnected. That's a lot of lag right there. Mind you, it hasn't said it's disconnected, but that is still an awful lot of lag. I'm just looking at the stats that OBS is coming up with, and that is a horrendous amount of lag that's just coming out. William, non-important information, but fletchling is best for Let's Go mode on Route 1. It can reach flying Pokemon, yeah, that's cool, and it isn't weak to anything but Paw Me. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. But yeah, I think fletchling's a really good choice, actually. Alright, this is our 200th encounter. It's not shiny, that's fine. Well, I mean, I've got through more encounters than I managed yesterday. At least there's that. I am still very worried about this stream, honestly. It is definitely laggier than I would want. Plus Fletchling is super quick. Exactly. I would like to do a playthrough with Fletchling, honestly. Like I say, it can be used as like a support Pokemon as well. You know, Tailwind's a really good move. I do like Tailwind. And I'm pretty sure it knows Tailwind. Oh, and William, you're getting into competitive Pokemon. Very cool. Very cool. I've always wanted to do that and never tried. So yeah, good luck. I think the most important thing is to have fun. And that... Oh, Absol. I haven't seen an Absol before. Ooh. Imagine getting a shiny Absol. Nah, that would have been perfect, though. Never used an Absol on a playthrough. But yeah, I think with competitive Pokemon, as long as you're having fun, then that's the main thing. And it strikes me as a form of Pokemon it is quite fun, you know. Coming up with strategies, team building. So yeah, best of luck if you do that. And William, your team will be Golden Go, Fluttermane, Incineroar, Dragonite, Flame Mask, Ogerpon, and Indeedee. Very good. Very good. I like the sound of that team. I like the sound of that team. Definitely. Yeah, because it seems like quite a balanced team. That I guess you've got your Golden Go and your Fluttermane to do special damage. You've got Incineroar to kind of pivot out and throw down some Intimidates and things like that. Dragonite's a really good physical attacker, and Ogerpon, I suppose. And then Indeedee's a good support redirector. And William, Nasty Plot plus Choice Specs Golden Go. Kit hits harder than a truck when done right. There you go. No, it sounds like a good team. I like it. I like it. Oops. Oh, we did run away. Good. Thought I pressed the wrong button now. Oh, Patchy Reeds. Keeps running away. Keeps running away. Come back here. There we go. And William, you're going to be teaching your Indeedee Trick Room despite not having any Pokemon that would kind of benefit from Trick Room. Okay, that's but you've got a big brain idea. Nice one. So are you planning to use Trick Room as a kind of as a way of undoing Trick Room? So if someone puts up Trick Room, then you kind of twist the dimensions back again. Is that what you're thinking? Because I like the idea. And Anna, on Route 1, you wonder if you're going to get a shiny Starly or a Bidoof. Well, they're both great. They are both great. I think I like shiny Starly. I do like shiny Starly. Out of the two. Ah, and William, that is your plan, and then they have to waste another top, meaning you can safely get some extra hits in. That makes sense, I like it. It's a nice protection against Trick Room then. I like it. Because it is used a lot, it is used a lot.
Daruk, you okay? What are you barking about? What are you barking about?
Not quite sure what's happening here.
No! Oh, God!
Yeah, it's just disconnected. That's the first time it's... I mean, there's been a lot of lag, but that's the first time it's disconnected so far today. I've not got a good feeling. I've not got a good feeling about this stream. And I really wanted to get quite a lot of encounters done this weekend. It's not looking like it's going to happen. It's not looking like it's going to happen. Okay, well, we've got through 70 encounters so far today. Like I say, that's better than yesterday. Still pretty... Still not great. It's going to take us a very long time to reach full odds at this rate. Yep. Yep. What to do? That's the second time it's disconnected. Right, if it does it one more time, then I'll pause the stream and I'll desperately try and change a couple of settings in OBS to see if that can help. But short of that, if that doesn't work, then I think we'll have to end the stream. Because I'm clearly having internet issues again. I'm really starting to worry about whether I'm going to be able to finish this whole shiny only run if it's like this. And thanks, William. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I feel a little bit embarrassed that the stream probably, almost certainly, with all of these disconnects, it will be really difficult to watch. It cannot be a good viewing experience, this, to have so much lag. So I'm a bit worried. And hi there, Ham. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, and I do appreciate it. I do. I appreciate the sentiment. It's just, yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't know how to fix it. And it was working okay before, but we'll see. So yeah, I think the next time it disconnects, then what I'll do is I will pause the stream and I'm gonna change a few settings in OBS to see if that can help. And William, you need Trick Room on your Indeedee because you're also going to use Imprison, and then that way the other person can't set it up. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, if someone else is using Indeedee, then yeah, that's quite a nice way to kind of block out any moves that they have that you've also got. So that would work quite well in that scenario as well. It sounds like a good team, honestly, William. It does sound like you've put a bit of thought into it, which, I mean, to me, that's the most fun part of competitive. You know, the team building, figuring out, you know, how your team might work and how it might work in relation to what other players might be running. So yeah, I mean, good luck, and let me know how you do with that. And William, while there's a risk the opponent not having Trick Room, yeah, that makes sense, you can still use it to cause some chaos. No, exactly. I mean, it will definitely cause chaos for teams that do rely on Trick Room, which is what you want, really. And Erazushi, good to see you. Yeah, no problem. Good to see you. We've found our second shiny team member. So we found that, I think, on Thursday. I think we found it on Thursday. We found a Misdreavus in Eterna Forest. So we're now on our third shiny hunt in the Grand Underground. I'm not looking for a particular Pokemon, but any Machops, any Pachirisu, any Magnemite, any Shinx, any Houndoom. I've seen one Absol. Any Lickitungs that we encounter, I'm going to be checking to see if they're shiny, and then we'll take whatever comes up first. I'm avoiding some Pokemon just because I kind of, well, I'll be able to, like this guy, I'll be able to get him in Iron Island. So I want to make sure I'm avoiding any Pokemon that I can find in Iron Island, definitely. So I didn't mean to run into this Zubat. I was trying to get to the Pachirisu. But yeah, we started today on 150 encounters. We're up to 230, which, it's not bad. I'll take anything I can get. I've been having a lot of internet issues yesterday, so I could only really stream for about an hour before, you know, constant disconnects forced me to just end the stream after about an hour. I've been streaming for about an hour today, and I've already had 2 disconnects, so my internet, it doesn't feel like it's gotten much better. So I'm a bit worried. But we shall see. I think, yeah, if I have another internet issue, the plan is to just randomly change some settings in OBS and hope that makes a positive difference and doesn't make things even worse. But to be honest, I don't think they can get much worse. I'm having a lot of issues at the moment. At this point, I think any change I make will be for the better. Oh, look at this. Nothing's happening. Ooh, it's really bad. It's really bad, and I'm pretty sure not that long ago, I didn't even see this much up. I'm pretty sure in the last couple of weeks we've kind of renewed our internet contract with our internet service provider, and it feels like ever since we did that, we've renewed, it's gotten so much worse. It's very, very close to being unplayable. Very, very close. Not... I don't know. And William, you're already up to 500 Lechonks. Oof. I really hope you get that shiny soon. And Anna, you wish that Mew and Jirachi were not shiny locked. Yeah, I wish that as well. Although to be fair, I think they are the only Pokemon in the whole game that are shiny locked. Everything else can be shiny. Everything else, but those two can't be. It is a bit of a shame, but BDSP does a better job with shiny locking than probably any other Switch game. But it would be amazing if you could shiny hunt those. I agree. And it's frozen again. And it is frozen again. And Anna, with eggs, do you keep restarting until you get a shiny? No, you don't. With eggs, you probably don't want to be restarting, honestly, because as soon as you get the egg from the daycare center, then that egg, it will be either shiny or not shiny. Basically, that egg, whatever. So let's say the when you get the egg from the daycare center, if it's shiny, then it will always be shiny whenever you hatch it, that particular egg. So there's no point getting like a whole box of eggs and then resetting and then hatching that same box of eggs all over again, because you'll get the exact same results if you were to do it again, if that makes sense. With eggs, if you want to improve the shiny odds... Oh, the gift ones. Sorry, I understand, Anna. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, no, well, I mean, it's the same, because as soon as you get the egg... So what you'll have to do... Never actually shiny hunted a gift egg before. But my understanding would be you'd have to get the gift egg, hatch it. If it's shiny... Well, yeah, you save before you get the egg. But save before you get the egg from the person. Then receive the egg, hatch it. If it's not shiny, then reset, and then get another egg, which will be a different egg from the person. The only problem with that, so that's my understanding of how you do it, but I've never actually watched a video on someone doing it, so I don't know that for certain. But my only concern with that would be very, very long, because each encounter is going to take a very long time, because you're going to have to get the egg from the NPC, hatch it, which it's not quick, and then if it's not, then you'll have to reset, go through all the loading screen, and then get another egg. So like the briefcase hunt is a very slow hunt. In my head, hunting for the Riolu or the Happiny that you get as a gift, in my head that would be even longer by quite a way. But that's only my understanding of how you do it. I honestly don't know if there's a quicker way. But to me, that sounds like pretty much the longest hunt you could possibly do in Pokemon, because BDSP already has a very, very slow loading time compared to other Pokemon games. Yeah, and you're only able to encounter one Pokemon at a time. I mean, I would say if you want a Riolu or I would just Masuda hunt for them, or even if you do, even just doing a normal daycare thing, and then you're getting loads and loads of eggs at the same time. It just seems, in my head, it just seems like the slowest hunt ever. But it would be amazing to get it. It would definitely be amazing to get it. And I think it would be a massive achievement if you were to get it. And I hope that I'm wrong in terms of, the quickest way to shiny hunt those gift egg Pokemon. But that's the way it would work in my head. Erazushi, you think in some games part of the PID is determined upon hatch? Oh, interesting. I'm surprised about that. I didn't know that. I assumed that whether it's shiny or not would be based on when you got the egg, not when it hatched. I mean, if it's determined based on when it hatches, then everything that I've said is kind of wrong. So, yeah, I'm really not sure. And that's what I was trying to say, is that I've never watched a video on it, so I don't actually know. I'm just going on what I think to be the case. There must be a video on shiny hunting egg Pokemon. There must be a video on shiny hunting gift egg Pokemon specifically. Ah, right. So Erazushi, for gift eggs, it's always upon receiving. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If the shiny status is determined upon you getting the egg, it's going to be a very long hunt. In my head, it's going to be a very long hunt. Oh, sweet. No, I won't be using this anyway. Not going to be using Pachirisu, but we have got a Pokédoll. Put it in my bag. There we go. I do like Pokemon with the pickup ability. It's quite handy. And William, time to switch it up and work on building out your Pokemon for some battling later. Interesting. Well, that sounds fun. And Anna says, yeah, save in front of the guy. Yes, I think that's what you'd have to do. I think that's what you'd have to do. Save in front of the person that gives you those Pokemon. Get the Pokemon. Ideally, you'd want a Pokemon with Flame Body in your party so that you hatch it a little bit faster, but it'll still take a while to hatch. And then wait for it to hatch and then reset. It will be a massive endeavour. But I mean, equally, you know, the briefcase hunt that I did, there are faster ways to get those shiny starters. You know, if you just complete the game, go down to the underground, I'm pretty sure you can get the starters, you know, down here after you've completed the game. So, or I could have Masuda hunted for them. You know, there are quicker ways to get the starters than the way that I did it, but you know, part of the appeal is, you know, the amount of time, the journey that it takes you to get the shiny. So if that's something you want to do, then yeah. Anna, you don't have any foreign dittos on this account, and the account doesn't have the internet. Yeah. I mean, so it just depends on what you want to do, because if you want to get the shiny from the NPC, because that's, you know, getting a shiny from the NPC is really important. Like, it was important for me to get the shiny starter from the briefcase. That was important to me. I wanted to get it that way rather than any other way. OBS has just disconnected. Right, I'm going to change some settings, everyone. OBS has just disconnected for the third time. Apologies for the lag. Right. So, I'm just trying to think what to do now. Before I start playing around with settings, let me just catch up on chat. So, Erazushi, another part of the appeal is playing through the game with a shiny. Yes, post-game shinies are fun, but play-through shinies are a little more. I agree. No, I definitely agree with that. Being able to do a Pokemon journey with a shiny, it's something different. To me, it just hits different. You know, you form a bond with the Pokemon as you go through the game, or at least I do. Again. Oh, it's disconnected. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to do something. OBS has just disconnected for a fourth time. Right. Okay, so that's the fourth one, and those last two came really fast. I have no idea how much you're all able to hear of this. I'm going to write in chat that what I'm going to do is I'm going to I've never tried this before. I'm going to try and pause the stream, and then I'm going to try changing some settings in OBS to see if that improves it. So hold on. Just... right, okay, so let me try that, and hopefully I'll be back soon. Okay, I have no idea if that's worked. Okay, right, I'm just going to write in chat that I'm back. I'm back after that pause. Right, I've changed some things up. I have no idea if that's going to help or make things worse. I don't see how it could be much worse, though, honestly. Pooch Cams has gone a bit strange. Right, so we'll see that. I'm hoping that I am still streaming, and that people can hear me. I've never tried pausing the stream to change some settings before, so I don't actually know what that would have entailed. In fact, before I go on, let me just make sure that I am still streaming. I'm just going to go on my phone and join my own stream. Taylor, hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a few technical issues that I'm trying to resolve. I don't know if I'm going to be able to resolve them. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Let me just see. We can hear you. Oh, great. Thank you, Arazushi. Thank you. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Right. Okay. So let's see if this helps. I really hope that helps. Taylor, you've named your Espathra Lady Gaga. Oh, and it's a shiny Espathra. Nice. I must say, with Espathra's fringe, I always think the same. It always reminds me of Lady Gaga as well. Oh, an Absol. This is only the second Absol I've found. There's no chance that we get a shiny Absol. Like I say, out of 245 encounters, I've only found 2 of them, so they're probably, I might be wrong, they're probably a 1% encounter, or lower. But if we could get a shiny Absol, that would be amazing. So yeah, we've had 4 OBS disconnects so far today, which is horrendous. After the most recent disconnect, I've messed around with some settings in OBS. Oh, and Cookies is Infinite. Welcome to stream. I don't recognise the name. I hope you're doing well. Guess what you just caught? What did you catch? Cookies. And William, you're doing your very first 5-star raid. Nice one. Nice one. I do like the raids in Scarlet and Violet. It took me a while to get used to them because it just felt chaotic, you know, everyone going at once. And for a long time I missed the Sword and Shield ones. But having gone back to Sword and Shield, I think I do prefer Scarlet and Violet's way of doing it. It is just, you know, if someone's away from if someone's just, you know, not pressing any buttons, it can really delay a Sword and Shield raid. Whereas Scarlet and Violet doesn't impact it at all. In fact, sometimes it benefits, you know, someone not pressing anything. So, yeah. For the online, I do like Scarlet and Violet's way of doing it. No way. Cookies, you found Shiny Arceus in 2,872 soft resets. You're so happy. Oh my gosh. You spent 28 hours hunting. That is well worth it. To me, that is 28 hours well spent. I wish I could hunt that. I was really hoping that I'd be able to do a shiny Arceus hunt, but you do need that. Again, it's disconnected again. Oh, it's disconnected again. Done. Oh, and Cloud Taps, welcome. I wish you were joining at a nicer time. I hope you're doing well. I am really struggling at the moment with the internet, but I hope you're doing well. And Cookies, you were not expecting to get it tonight. You were ready. You were not going to lie. You were getting ready to spend the next 2 weeks hunting. Exactly, and that it would have been worth it. It would have been worth it. No matter how long it took. I would have loved to end this run overall by doing a shiny Arceus hunt. I do think shiny Arceus it's one of the best shinies. Shiny legendaries anyway. It's such a cool one. It really is. And Cloud Taps, you've just 100%ed Mario Brothers on the Wii. Nice. I'm certain I haven't done that. That's really good. That's really impressive. And Cookies, yes, we got a shiny Torterra, and that's your favourite Sinnoh starter. Nice. I was very happy to get it. And Cookies, you did tune in a couple of weeks back, but we hadn't got it. It took so long to get that shiny Turtwig. It really did. Well, yeah, it took 8,751 resets. That was across 3 months, and I counted up the hours, and it was about 260 hours. But I will say a lot of those hours would have just been me walking my dogs. So maybe 250 is a better guess. Taylor, you like Infernape better than the other two? I mean, I must say, out of the three, I think my favourite might be Empoleon. So seems like everyone's got a different favourite, and that, to me, that just goes to show that there's no bad Pokemon when it comes to the starters in these games. The starters are amazing, all of them, in my opinion. William, congrats, you just won your first ever 5-star raid. Nice one. Cloud Taps, Trico, Mudkip or Torchic? I'm a bit of a sucker for Mudkip. Taylor says Mudkip as well. Yeah, I think Mudkip is the clear favourite there, in my opinion. Oh, I'm getting some not nice readings from OBS at the moment. Apologies, everyone. Stream is yes, Taylor, the stream is very laggy. And no problem at all, William. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, Taylor, the stream is really laggy. I haven't figured out the best way to... Well, I haven't figured out any way to deal with it, to be honest. I've tried changing up some settings in OBS. I reset my router yesterday. I updated my wireless network yesterday. So I don't know what to do. But it's not good. It's not good that the stream's laggy at all. I'm not happy about it. Anna, you're going to take a briefcase simulator and start you're going to take a break. Wait. you're going to take a briefcase simulator and start an in-game trade run and gift Pokemon run. Okay. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on that. And I think the briefcase simulator, it's a bit. You need to be able to devote a lot of time to it. That's the thing. And I think if you've got a lot of free time, and when I say a lot of free time, I mean potentially 2 months and 200 hours. If you've got that, then I think it's worth it. But I think, yeah, if you've not got that amount of free time, the briefcase simulators is potentially a tricky one to do. Ah, I thought you meant take a break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right. So, I mean, we've got through 109 encounters, which is more than I managed in the previous streams. So it's not bad. But it's not good either. Because of the lag. It's not good. It's definitely not good. So we'll see. I don't know how long today's stream's going to be, because I feel like a few OBS disconnects and I'll probably just end up ending it. We'll have to see. And Anna, you do have the free time. You just need to take a break every now and again. I think that's the best way of doing it. Because then you don't get burnt out as long as you're, taking breaks and things like that. That's definitely the right way of doing it. And Anna, you're going to have to trade with yourself to evolve Haunter and Kadabra. Yeah, if you don't have the internet, then yeah, I think you will. Because I can help out with trades, but there does have to be internet access. So if you're playing on an account that doesn't have internet access, then yeah, you will have to trade locally. Presume. Wait, did I? I did not realise that I had just attacked the Houndoom. Oh, that is a lot of drop frames again. And Anna, you're debating on Chimchar or Piplup. I think they're both great. They are both great. If you want my opinion, I slightly prefer Piplup, but I think Chimchar's amazing as well. There's no bad starter. There's no bad starter in these games. I think they're all great. I'm just knocking out the Houndooms just to kind of level up the Mischievous a little bit. There we go. Level 28. Ooh, Psybeam. Yeah, we'll get rid of confusion. Nice one. And we're not really going to be using Psyduck. Daruk, why are you barking? Oh, there's a Pachirisu. And Annie, you might catch a Pokemon that Dawn catches in the tutorial. That could be considered a gift. Possibly. Yeah? That makes sense. I can't remember what Pokemon Dawn catches, honestly. But yeah, you could do that. Let me just see if I can catch this. There's nothing. Why? That is... I'm surprised that did so little, honestly. Oh, Anna, it's usually a Bidoof. Interesting. So it's not guaranteed what she's going to catch. I didn't realise that. There you go. The reason I've caught that Pachirisu is I just want to see whether it's got the ability pickup, and if it does, then I'm going to take out Psyduck and have another Pachirisu. It does. Okay, now we've got 3 Pachirisu with pickup. That's great. And put the honey back in the bag. Nice one. Okay. Erizushi, you came... Oh, of course, you came back from Worlds a few days ago. It was super fun. The matches were cool, but the entire event around it took more of your focus. I forgot that you were going to that. I did manage to watch a decent amount of it. But yeah, it all looked amazing. That must have been crazy. What did you enjoy most? And what did you get from the Pokemon Center? Because I do remember you saying that you had a slot to go to the Pokemon Worlds. What type of things did you pick up? Did you pick up anything? Because when I went to the Pokemon Center for one of those like international events, not the Worlds, just the European International one in London, it was chaos. There was just people, you know, we had to queue up for so long to get into the Pokemon Center, and once we were there, it was so jam-packed full of people. It was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy. Taylor says, Pachirisu, yes. So I just want a few Pokemon in my team that can know pickup. So they won't be used for any battles or anything like that, but just while I'm running around trying to catch Pokemon, it's kind of nice to have Pokemon that have... Oops. I didn't really want to run into that. Nah, it wasn't shiny anyway. It's fine. It's kind of nice having Pokemon that have the pickup ability, because you just end up with just random items. It's pretty awesome. Let me just have a look and see if they've picked up anything yet. Not yet. Oh, Houndoom. Imagine if we could get a Houndoom. Not this time. And Anna, what if we get a shiny Pachirisu with pickup? Well, if we get a shiny Pachirisu with pickup, then it goes in the team. It goes in the team. I'd quite like it, honestly. That's why I am. Whenever I see a Pachirisu, I am encountering it. I'm not going to catch any more. I'm not going to catch any more normal ones, I should say, because I think 3's enough. 3 Pokemon. 3 Pachirisu with pickup, that's enough. Don't need any more. But if we were to find a shiny, then it would go straight in the team. And I don't think it would ever leave the team. And Erizushi, you picked up the World's Pikachu. Nice. I like that. And a Fennekin plushie, a bag, a hat, a shirt, a figurine, plus an Eevee sitting cutie. The lines were long, but it was worth it. Nice. That does sound good. Honestly, that sounds really good. And apologies everyone, because I'm getting some pretty horrendous readings from OBS right now in terms of the number of drop frames. It's quite upsetting reading, honestly. Not good at all. And this Pachirizu's picked up something. An ether. There you go, see? I love having Pachirizus in my team. Oh, I wanted to encounter. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to encounter that Rhydon. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. And Erazushi. Otherwise, there are a few panels that were nice. A thing with, oh yeah, the Toyota Miraidon. I think I saw that. That did look cool. And a live episode of the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show, which was amazing. I don't know what that game show is. And James, good to see you. What Pokemon gives speed EVs again? You've already forgot what you farmed last time. Honestly, I can't remember. Yeah. Any answer I give would be a guess. But I would guess Zubat is what I would guess. But that is a guess. Let me see if I can find out. And oh, James, Cyclizar apparently. That makes sense. Oh, and I think I was right. Zubat does give it, as well as Rattata, Pidgey, Diglett. Yeah. But I'm assuming you're in Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, if you can find Cyclizar, that makes sense. I'm glad that my instinct on Zubat was right, though. So, Erazushi, the Gotta Catch 'Em All show. It's a Pokemon trivia show hosted by Brian David Gilbert. They had one episode on Twitch, which I believe there's a VOD up on YouTube. Okay. Alright, I'll have to try and catch that, because I haven't seen that before. But I do like Pokemon trivia. I'm going to be honest. That's I do like that. I like the idea of that. Oh, what am I running into? Is that a Psyduck or a Swablu? It's a Swablu. That's what I was hoping for. But no shiny. Not yet, anyway. And James, it's now time to go slay some bicycle dragons. I like that. Good luck. Good luck. I do wish that they spawned more often, but I hope you find a shiny while you're doing it, because that'd be pretty good. I can see a Houndoom in the corner. Again, I think Houndoom... Well, either Houndoom or Absol. I think those might be my favourite Pokemon to get a shiny. But I think Absol is impossible, given how rare it is. But Houndoom is unlikely as well. But I just don't... It's not impossible. I really... Yeah, I thought that was a Houndoom. This... If this could be shiny... I'm still going to kill it though, just for the XP. And Anna, if you were to get a Bidoof, it doubles as a water Pokemon when it evolves. That is very true. Yeah, Bibarel is pretty cool. So I would say Shiny Bidoof, Shiny Starly. They're both good picks. And James, you're considering farming raids for vitamins if it's possible. Yeah, I would imagine Cyclizars, they just don't crop up enough, right? Yeah. Are you using the, what is it, like the items that you can wear on your Pokemon that increase the EVs of a particular stat but reduce speed? I think they're called like braces or something like that. I forget what the one for speed oh, mind you, you're trying to get speed, and those things always reduce speed, don't they? I'm not sure how that works, whether it's worth it. Yeah, I forgot about that. And you are using it. Okay, yeah, nice. It probably still helps, doesn't it? It's probably just not as effective as the other ones, like if you were trying to boost attack or defense or something. Okay, I'm trying to think what the best way, because there must be a better way of doing it rather than Cyclizars, because there must be a Pokemon that spawns really commonly. But, if you want to do it by raid, and then just buy vitamins, that's a way as well, isn't it? Oh my gosh. There we go. Best way to get speed EVs SV. I'm just having a look about the best way of doing it. Does seem pretty tricky. It seems to suggest that Area 0 isn't bad, because you can go for Raichu, Jumpluff, and both of those give 3 speed EVs each. But you could also go for Medicham as well, that gives 2 speed EVs. So I would imagine attacking Pikachu, Raichu, Jumpluff, Hoppip, Medicham, and it's whatever evolves into Medicham, Meditite, that's it. And that seems like that would give you quite a lot of options for killing things. So from what I can read up, and again, I'm not 100% certain, but I think Area 0 might be a decent way of doing it. I think. But I think raids are probably the second best option. I think that's probably better than doing Cyclizar, because yeah, from my experience, they just don't spawn very often, do they? And William, you made a flying sandwich and spent an hour in Area 0 to max out speed EVs. Ah, okay, there you go. William has EV trained in Area 0 for speed as well. So that's it. Sounds like it's a decent place to go. William, do you have any advice for Pokemon to attack, or were you focusing on Raichus, Jumpluffs, and Medichams as well? Were those the main three that you were focusing on when you were speed EV training? But yeah, I'm glad I wasn't too far off with that. In Scarlet or Violet, I can't remember if they're exclusive. Honestly, I would imagine they're the same. Or I guess they might be version exclusive. I would hope that they're in both, though. So what? Yeah, the page I'm looking at. Oh, James, does the Robo Penguin have speed EVs? Let's have a look. I can check that. Iron Bundle EVs. Iron Bundle EV yield. Yes. Speed EVs, yeah. And they yield 3 speed EVs. So, yeah. Iron Bundle's a good one to include in that as well. I think Area 0 is the best place, definitely. Because it sounds like if you're in Violet, you can do Raichu, Jumpluff, Medicham, and Iron Bundle. And there's probably more. And 3 speed EVs is pretty good. And if you're using the item as well to boost that, hopefully you should max it out hopefully pretty quick. Hopefully. Oh, there's a Houndoom. There's a Houndoom. There's a Houndoom. I'm really, really hoping we get a shiny Houndoom. I'm not expecting it. I honestly think the Pokemon we're going to end up with from the Underground is a Machop, because we're encountering more Machops than anything else. So I think we're going to end up with a Machop, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But I would love it if we got a... I would have loved it if we'd got a Houndoom. But we'll see. There's still a chance. And I am knocking out quite a few Houndooms. I've no idea what EVs these Houndooms are giving. My EV training of these Pokemon is going to be very strange, I would imagine. But it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. There you go, Capelman's level 30. That's kind of what I was hoping. I might not knock out anymore now. I was hoping to get Capelman to 30. And for those that don't know, I've named my Pokemon after people in chat who messaged immediately before we found the shinies. So we've got Vihan the Torterra and Capelman the Mischievous. Just in case anyone's confused. And William, you were going to say you could name a deer-like Pokemon after you, and then remembered there are none in BDSP. Well, there's a Stantler, I guess. Oh, there's an Absol up there. Amazing. But I mean, yeah, like I say, there's a Stantler in BDSP. I don't know whether you can actually catch it in the wild or whether it has to be imported from home, but it's definitely there. But the issue is the way that I'm doing the naming. When we find the shiny, whoever messaged most recently in chat before the shiny appeared gets it named after them. Okay, we've made it to 300 encounters today, so I'm pretty happy. That's 150 today. Considering the absolutely horrendous internet issues I've had today, I'm pretty happy to have got through 150 encounters, honestly. So I'm pretty pleased about that. I don't want to jinx myself, but it's running a bit slowly now. But we're making our way. We're making our way slowly through these encounters. And I must say, if we're ever going to have a hunt go under odds by a long way, I would hope it's this one. I really hope this one goes under odds. We'll have to see. Gosh, Daruk is attacking that bed. And Wolf, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And William, you don't mind if you get one named. You're just here because the voice scratches your brain. There you go. I'm glad to hear that. But again, apologies for the lag issues that we've had today. Oh, interesting, Wolf. So you've just been lurking, but you've been making a new video of your dog caring and breeding. Oh, of your dog caring and breeding game, Wobble Dogs. Very good. I hope that goes well. And Capamum, welcome to stream. How is the current hunt going, Wolf? It's the hunt is going fine. The hunt is going fine. So it's slower than Eterna, but it's a lot faster than the briefcase hunt. So it's somewhere in between. It's nowhere near as fast as the Eterna one because we're only encountering one Pokemon at a time rather than two that we were doing in Eterna. And also in Eterna Forest we could use Combie's sweet scent ability to immediately make those two Pokemon spawn, so I didn't have to run around and find them. Whereas here I'm having to do a lot of running to find the Pokemon, so that takes time. So it's definitely slower than Eterna, but it's definitely faster than the briefcase hunt. How is the hunt in general going? It's not going great, honestly. I've been having a lot of internet issues yesterday and today, so I'm hoping that the rest of today's stream goes okay, but I've already had a lot of OBS issues already today, so we'll see. We will see how long today's stream goes for. Kafmon, did I go okay with the sound settings? Honestly, I've not really had a chance to play around with them. I said I would, but I've had such horrible internet issues that I kind of don't want to mess around with them anymore, honestly. So until I've sorted out the lag issues, I'm not really going to play around with the sound thing, I think. But I did see the video that you sent, and that was very helpful, so thank you. That will be useful when I finally do get around to doing it. Because what I was thinking of doing, for anyone that didn't know, is that what I was thinking of doing is including sound effects from Shining Pearl, the music, because I do quite like having this type of lo-fi music in the background, but maybe have the game's sound effects in the background. But whenever I've tried to mess around with it, it's well, no, actually, no, it's not. I don't think it's the sound issues that are causing the issues, but just when I've considered changing the sound, it's coincided with just the stream having really bad internet issues, which is a house internet thing. So at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to mitigate the broadband internet service provider issues that I'm having. So hopefully one day I'll be able to get the stream the way that I want it. But at the moment it feels very fragile at the moment, and I don't want to do anything to break it. And James, sorry I missed that. You're a dingus, you forgot you need to actually encounter them. Oh, do you mean for speed EV training? I think you've got to defeat them as well. Oh yeah, you mean wait. Do you mean that you've been doing auto battling rather than actually starting the battle and attacking? Because yeah, I think that's the way it works. I don't think auto battling gets you the EVs. I think. Yeah, you have to encounter them, start the battle, and then defeat them to get the EVs, I think. And William, after using William as your username and being called it so much, it's been added to your list of names to rename yourself in later life. There you go. William's a good name. I think William's a good name. And Anna, you're thinking it's going to be interesting to use Jiraki or Mew. Yeah. I mean, if you're just doing a fun playthrough of BDSP, however you want, gift or whatever. Yeah, I think Jirachi and Mew are wonderful. They make this game really fun to play through, in my opinion. And from my perspective, and obviously everyone's perspective is different, but the reason that those two Pokemon are so much fun to use in these games is because you get them so early on in the game, you know, just after the first gym, and you get them at a really low level. You know, I think they're level like 1 and level 5 or something. And what that means is that you grow with those Pokemon through your Pokemon journey, which that means a lot to me. You know, usually when you get like a legendary or mythical, it's right at the end of the game where you've already got your team built up and you've already gone on your Pokemon journey with that team. For me, it's difficult to want to put a legendary Pokemon into an established team. But to get one so early on in the game, and one that doesn't immediately feel overpowered because it's like level 1 or level 5, it's around the level that your Pokemon are, I just really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. I wish you could shiny hunt them, because I absolutely would want them in my team. But alas, no. And William, you're getting EXP candy from your raids. Yeah, it's really good. I love the resources that you get from raids. Always welcome, in my opinion. Oh, Daruk is barking. Ooh. Let's encounter this Rhydon. It's not shiny. I feel like I'm due a massively under odds shiny, in my opinion. So I'm hoping we get a massively under odds shiny in this hunt, especially after the internet issues I've had with it. I know it doesn't work like that, but that's what I'm hoping. And James' speed is already done. That's insanely fast. Well done. It seems like you only just started it a few minutes ago. That's really good. Well done. What is a 3 special attack EV Pokemon? Let me have a look. Bear with me. Anna, do you think the balloon Pokemon that is near Windworks is considered a gift? It's a static encounter, isn't it? So if you want to include static encounters, then you can do. I'm not sure I would. I don't think I'd consider it a gift, because you do have to catch it. But I think it really just depends. It depends on you and how much fun you'd have. Because if you would have fun having a Drifloon in your team, then it's probably worth it, honestly. And Ohiso, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 315 encounters. It's like we're back at the lake. It's not as bad as the lake, but it's definitely nowhere near as fast as Eterna Forest. And I would also say I've had a lot of internet issues that have been causing quite a few issues. But so far today, I think I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. And we've got through 167 encounters. So yeah, I mean it is probably closer to the lake than it is to Eterna Forest. Eterna Forest was ridiculously fast, and it's definitely slower. But it's not as bad as the briefcase. You know, I don't have to sit staring at what did I do? I don't have to sit staring at a loading screen. That's the biggest thing for me. I don't have to click through a lot of Barry and Dawn's dialogue. Oh, we've been attacked by a Cricketune. Is this shiny? And Anna, so the Drifloon appears only after you save the Windworks. That's very true. That's very true. And I think you can count it. You can definitely count it. Nothing wrong with that. And I would say if you think you're going to have fun with it, I would definitely do it. So would it help if you stopped dosing? Dosing? I don't even know what that means. But I think, nah, don't worry. It's the shiny will appear when the shiny wants to appear. At the moment, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look for specific Pokemon. So it's not like I'm just looking for one Pokemon here, but I am looking for Machops, Shinx, Rhydons, Magnemites, Houndooms, Swablues, Lickitungs, and that's pretty much it, I think. And Erozushi's right. Yeah, it is also only on Fridays that you can get the Drifloon. That is very true, actually. I'd forgot about that. Oh, it's not dosing, it's DDoSing. Denial of service attack. Yeah, dedicated to the denial of service attack. Gotcha. Okay. I honestly thought it was a typo. It didn't occur to me that it was a word. I have heard of that. I think it's something to do with sending a lot of traffic at a particular website to overload it, right? It's where you direct a whole load of bots to just constantly refresh something on someone's page, and it just causes it to basically go down. I think that's my understanding of it. I think I have heard of it, but it never occurred to me that someone might be doing a dedicated denial of service attack on me. I think it's a lot more likely that it's just my internet that's terrible, because my internet is terrible. And so you had it once on your PlusNet router. Ominous 2016 bricked it. Oh, I didn't know it was something that could be targeted against an individual. I assumed it's just someone with a website, I guess, which would mainly be, companies and things like that. But I must say I don't know too much about it, clearly. Having internet issues, but like I say, I really think that's the fault of either my internet service provider, which I do think it is, because when even connecting the Switch 2 to the internet is a bit sketchy at the moment. But the other big factor that it could be is just the PC that I'm using is just not very powerful at all. Right, so James, you wanted to know where you could farm special attack EVs, and apparently Area 0 is pretty good for that as well. You could do Iron Moth, Iron Jugulus, and Sandy Shocks, and they all give +3 special attack. And also Glimora gives +2 special attack. But that's still pretty... James, all of the 3 special attack EV yielding Pokemon are either DLC. Oh yeah, you can't do Sandy Shocks, can you? Because that's Scarlet. But you could do Iron Jugulus or Iron Moth. They seem to be in Area 0. But I guess it's not as easy as Speed, because it's not that many options. And Ohiso, so the person that did that was an internet troll friend who was an absolute sociopath. That sounds ridiculous, actually. That sounds really bad. Where can you find the Jugulus? Good question. I mean, it's in the bottom, isn't it? I think Iron Moth and Iron Jugulus are both in the bottom of Area 0. I don't know the exact location. Like, in my head I know where they are. They're near, I don't know the number. It's probably like base 4. I would teleport to base 4 and it's probably around there. And I'm trying to think whether you can get moths there as well. So I think the moths are generally outside and the Jugulus are generally inside. But I think you may need a sandwich for either of them just to get them to spawn a bit more. So I think if you did like a flying sandwich, you'd get quite a few Iron Jugulus. Oops. I wasn't really aiming for the Bidoof. But if we end up with a Bidoof, we end up with a Bidoof. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, right. At the moment in the UK, it's about 12:30 PM. So in about half an hour, I will be taking a break so that I can get my dogs fed. But let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Daruk?
Why are you barking? I think Daruk can hear something outside. Apologies for the barking. Apologies for the barking. Apologies for the barking.
I know. I know.
Oops. Ooh. Anna, are the Lake Trio shiny locked? They are not. No, nothing is shiny locked in these games, apart from, as we've discussed, the Mew and the Jirachi. They're the only Pokemon that are shiny locked, so you can absolutely shiny hunt the Lake Trio, which I think is great. And Ham, welcome back. You're just going to be cleaning your room for a while, and thank you very much for the good luck. I do appreciate that. To be honest, I need to clean my room as well. Oh wait, was there something up there? It was. I thought I saw Houndoom's feet then. Almost didn't check this Houndoom, but it's not shiny. Yeah, Houndoom I think might be the one I want the most. Absol probably is the one I want the most, but I'm not gonna pretend that Absol is a possibility, because I've only found 2 of them in this whole hunt. It's incredibly rare, the Absol. Oh, no. Didn't really want the Buneri. It's definitely lagging, because I did not see where that Geodude came from. No idea where that came from. And I do think, I think we're going to end up with a Machop, honestly. Like I say, I think the Machop is the one we're seeing the most of. So statistically, I think we're probably going to end up with a Machop. And if we do, we're going to end up with a very green, yellow themed team. Which is not deliberate, but it seems to be the way it's going at the moment. Ooh, look at that Houndoom. Oops, ran into a Bidoof, but it wasn't shiny. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And William, you're low-key gambling in the Pokemon Cafe game. I've never played that game. I didn't realise there was gambling in it. I'm surprised. I mean, if you are, just stay safe, because gambling in real life is never a good idea, honestly. The house always wins on average, and that's the way you've got to look at it. The odds are stacked against you. There's a Shinx. And William, there's a delivery thing where you can pay in-game currency for it to be done instantly as opposed to waiting the 24-hour. Oh, it's one of those type of games. Okay. I do think it's worth waiting those 24 hours. I would definitely say that. But yeah, that definitely sounds like a mobile game where, yeah, you've got to wait a long time, or you can pay some kind of currency to speed it up. That's a very familiar tactic. And I would say in general it's better to resist the urge to spend the money and just let it wait, you know? I guess the only exception would be if it's in-game currency that you have earned free to play. But I would say it's never worth paying actual money to speed up those kinds of mobile games. Ah, William, that is where you've got the in-game currency. You've earned it all yourself. Fair enough. I mean, in that case, that sounds like the exact purpose that currency is designed for. You know, if you've got that currency free to play, then it needs to be spent one way or the other. So that's fair enough. And I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind that in mobile free-to-play games, but if you earn the currency just by playing the game, then it makes sense that you can then use that in different ways. Okay, we are almost at 350. I'm very happy that we've been able to reach that number, because I've got to be honest, I wasn't certain that we would with the amount of technical issues we've had. So I'm pretty happy with this so far. Well, Geodude got us. And that is encounter 350. So we've got through 200 encounters today. Not bad. Not bad. Not as good as Eterna Forest, but better than the briefcase. The briefcase hunts, I used to be able to do 300 encounters, but that would take me an entire 9-hour stream. This one we've been streaming for about almost 3 hours, and we're up to 200. So, you know, it's definitely faster than the briefcase hunt, which is not saying much, but it's definitely faster than that. Haven't seen a Swablu in a while. It's not shiny though. Anna, you want to get a family plan, but you can't afford it right now. Yeah, a family plan is definitely not something that's easy to get on your own. Definitely not. It's something that if you've got lots of friends or family that also play, it works out really cheap. But yeah, to cover the cost on your own, it's incredibly expensive. Yeah, definitely. What I tend to do is my brother has got his own family, and me and my wife play the Switch as well. So what we do is I pay for the family plan 1 year, and then my brother pays for the family plan the next year, and that's enough slots for us all. So it means it's not quite as expensive if you kind of split the cost. So if you're able to do something like that, it does help. But yeah, being able to split the cost of a family plan is definitely the way to go if it's an option. Oh, Houndoom. Imagine if this was shiny. Oh. It doesn't give a discount if you switch over. I can't remember. I think it might. That was my impression, that if you already had a Switch Online account and then upgraded it, you'd get some kind of refund back. But I'm not certain. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it would, but maybe it doesn't. And Erazushi, looking it up, Magnemite, Lickitung, Houndoom, Swablu all have the same rate of appearing, whereas Absol is rarer, the rest being more likely to appear. That makes sense. Yeah, because I have not seen many Absol at all. On this entire hunt, I think I've found 2 or 3. So Absol is definitely the rarest. So I can definitely believe that, Erazushi. Daruk is getting a little worked up. We are getting close to his lunchtime. So I think what I'll do is let's just clear out this room, and then I think I'm going to have to take a break because I think Daruk's getting a bit worked up. So let's see what else there is. Pachirisu, I'd take a Pachirisu. Ah, it's not shiny. Okay, is there anything else? If there's nothing else in this room, then I think I'll save it and I'll take a half-an-hour break. Oh, Raiden! Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm really sorry. I think I'm about to take a break. Yeah, I think I am. I am really sorry because you've just joined. So apologies for that. It's currently 12:46 in the UK, and my dogs tend to like to have their lunch at around 12 till 1 p.m. So Daruk was getting a bit antsy, so I was kind of thinking that now is a good time just to take a break and get them fed and give them a little bit of a run around. You can see Daruk's head tilting as he's trying to figure out what I'm saying. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get them their food. That'll probably take about half an hour for me to make their food, give them a run around outside, and I'll be back. So it is 12:47 now, so I think I will be back at 1:17. I'll be back in half an hour. That's the easiest way to do it, isn't it? So to anyone who might need to leave in the next half hour, thank you very much for joining, and really thank you for joining today, because today has not been a good stream in terms of lag, so thank you to anyone that's had to deal with that. I really appreciate your patience. It's as frustrating for me as much as it is for you. I would just really like to apologize for the state of the stream. Oh my gosh. And my dogs have just knocked over something, so they were really excited. And for anyone who might be around in half an hour, I will see you then. So I'll see you all in half an hour. Catch you all later. Bye. Okay, we are back. So the poochers have had their lunch, they've had a run around in the garden. They should be calmer now. That's the plan. And hopefully, maybe, just maybe, we can find a shiny. You never know. It could always be the next encounter. We'll take that, Shinx. We'll take that. Could it be shiny? Nope, not this time. But maybe the next one. Oops, oops, oops. I did not mean to attack. Oh. Hit him on. Oh. Well, there you go. Mischievous is getting more powerful. Did not mean to do that. Machop, let's encounter that. Nope. Don't want a Psyduck. Don't really want a Bidoof or a Geodude or another Geodude or another Geodude. We'll reset. And Katri, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've not missed anything. We have not found the shiny yet. The only thing you've missed is a series of technical issues that we had earlier in the stream, which hopefully are past us now, but you never know. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything. Not much. Oh, Houndoom. Imagine. Houndoom is the one I want the most, I think. Oh. You've changed... Oh, Katri, you've changed your mind about Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun being male and Moon and Ultra Moon being female, so you're going to swap them. Okay, fair enough. So that means you're going to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as a female character, and then when you play Moon and Ultra Moon, you're going to play it as a male character. Fair enough. I think it'll be fun no matter which way around you do it, honestly. I would love to play those games because I've never played them. For me, I'll probably have to wait until they come out on the Switch, which could be, at this rate, it could be a decade away. Because the green colour is only accessible in Moon. Green colour. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused, but I think it's because I haven't played the games. I think that's why. Magnemite would work. For the clothes, interesting. I didn't realise that they would, lock it. The clothes you can wear based on the version. I'm quite surprised. And green is your favourite colour, Katri? I think green might be my favourite colour as well. I think it's a nice colour. Difficult to find Pokemon that I want. So just for anyone who hasn't been here right from the start, the Pokemon that I'm going to be encountering in this cave are Swablu, Machop, Magnemite, Houndoom, Absol, Shinx, Pachirisu, and Lickitung. So those are the Pokemon that we're looking for, and then whichever one of those appears, there you go, Shinx, we'll encounter that. We'll encounter them, and then we'll reset. And Katri, Vihan has fully evolved. Yeah, that happened yesterday. So we've got a Torterra. So this is Capamon the Misdreavus. I don't think Capamon is going to be evolving anytime soon. Because I just want to make sure that Capamon gets all the good moves before we evolve it. Because I definitely don't have a Duskstone just yet to evolve it, but I can get one from another game. So it won't be a problem for me to evolve it, but I think I'd rather wait for Misdreavus to get a few more moves and then we'll evolve it. The one I'm really looking forward to is Misdreavus learning Perish Song, because I'm pretty sure Misdreavus can learn Perish Song, so I really want that. And Tempest, good to see you. Good to see you. What is up with you? What's up with me is, everything's good with me. Everything is very good with me. Is everything really good with the stream? No, absolutely not. We're still having horrendous technical issues, which are making actually even continuing this run not certain. But at the moment, it's just about okay. But I've had another morning of lag and disconnects and probably an awful viewing experience for anyone joining. So I'm hoping that is behind me and that the rest of the stream behaves itself, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I hope you're doing well, because if you take the state of my internet at home out of the equation, I'm doing great and the pugs are doing great. Tempest says it's fine enough for you. Yeah, the way it is right now, I'm happy with it. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. And the problem is it's been so bad. It's been so bad at different times today. Yeah, I'm hoping it, because like I say, I don't expect the stream to be perfect because I've got imperfect equipment, but I do expect it not to disconnect constantly, and it has kind of been doing that today. So I'm just hoping it gets a bit better. We'll see. And yeah, it is kind of my fault, because I guess I'm the one that's chosen to do this stream on equipment that probably isn't designed for it. So that is on me. I've decided that the PC that I've got, I'm gonna try streaming on it, which maybe that was a little ambitious of me. Maybe I should have not done that, but I'm making do with what we've got. like I say, if it gets really bad, then I will end it and then, you know, try again another time. And I've been close to ending today's stream quite a few times, but we've got through quite a few encounters. We started today on 150, and we're up to 373, which again I'm happy with. So yeah, it's just a case of getting through as many as I can, and then hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. Tempest, the streams ran better for you when it was the briefcase simulator. It really did. It's strange that. I don't know why that's the case, but you're absolutely right. They definitely ran a lot better with the briefcase encounters. I mean, there was lag every now and again, don't get me wrong. Katri, you missed the briefcase simulator. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to say I definitely don't, because there are elements of it that I do miss. But I am glad that we found it when we did. Let's put it that way. I certainly wouldn't want to still be in the briefcase encounter. I'm glad that we're past that. But then again, you know, it does pose its own challenges, you know, the rest of the run. So we'll see. We will see. And Katri, you were in the Grow a Garden admin abuse on Roblox. Interesting. I don't know what any of that means. It's a big deal since it's all in capitals, but I must say that sentence has gone right over my head. I don't know too much about Roblox. I know it's like a game where there's lots of games within it, if that makes sense. It's all my understanding is it's almost like a game platform, but I've never played it. Oh, and Wolf, you posted your Wobble Dogs video a couple of minutes ago. Very cool. Wolf, did you post that on your TikTok or on your YouTube or on both? Because I will try and check that out after the stream is finished. And Katri, it was Sammy the maker of Steal a Brain Rot versus Jandel, maker of Grow a Garden. Yeah, it's going. That hasn't helped. That hasn't helped my understanding. But I hope, since it's a versus, I hope whoever won was the worthy winner. That's all I'll say. I don't. That goes over my head. Apologies. I am an old man. And Roblox, I don't think will ever completely make sense to me. And Wolf, you post it to your TikTok. I will check that out then. I'll check that out. It'll have to be after the stream, but I will check that out. Definitely. Because I'm not familiar with that game, but I do like, you know, games involving animals and things like that. It was Jandel. So Jandel won if it was versus, right? I see. There you go. Well, congratulations, Jandel. And you were in the Green Bean Army. Okay, that's okay, fair enough. That sounds like a good team to be part of. So it sounds like you were on the winning team as well. Well, there you go. I hope you. I hope that your team was magnanimous in victory. And Wolf, Wobble Dogs is a great game that is quirky, adorable, and quite entertaining. One of the Wobble Dogs' antics are so funny and cute, and one of the cute things they do is that when they're happy, they sway. Oh, that's kind of like Pokemon, right? Every time Capamon comes out of its Pokeball, you should notice that Capamon does a little bit of a sway dance, that with the happy mechanic. I like that. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, let's just encounter this Machop. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Capamon does the happy dance. Hold on. Here comes Capamon. And Sparkle. And a little happy dance, see? So yeah, there you go. I mean, it sounds similar to Pokemon in that respect. Okay, let's go for this Magnemite. Ah, it's not shiny. And Wolf, from left to right. Oh, they sway left to right with their bodies, and they bob their heads as well. Yeah, that's a little bit more animated than Pokemon does it. But I do like that Pokemon does the little dance when they're happy. So at least we know Capamon is happy. So I have leveled up Capamon a little bit today. So Capamon's level 30, I think. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think that's pretty much where I wanted Capamon to be. So I'm not leveling him up too much more. And Wolf, Wobble Dogs is a PC and console release games. Gotcha. But it is a Switch game, it seems. Nice. Oh, Shinx. Take the Shinx. We'll take the Shinx if it's shiny. It is not, so we'll keep going. Next. What else can we encounter? Not much. Ooh, Shinx. Shinx. Not shiny. I just feel like we'd do a massively under odds shiny. So I'm really hoping we get it on this run. On this hunt, I mean. I'm hoping this hunt is a massively under odds one. Pachirisu. And Wolf, this January Wobble Dogs did a massive update on consoles where you can now, just like the PC version, have wings and horns. Oh, it sounds like you can edit it quite a lot then. And so, Wolf, is this a... do you have to pay for it in order to play it on Switch, or is it a free game? It sounds like that's what Katri wants to know. And, Wolf, it was disappointing that the PC version had those options. But now the console also has that similar editing options. Oh, and you have to pay $20 for it. But apparently it's worth it, which is good. And I think I prefer games where you've got to pay a little for it. Because generally if it's a free-to-play game, they typically would lock some content behind something. And then, they'll try and trick you into spending even more money than that. Whereas if you pay for a game, usually you can just get everything. I prefer games like that. But yeah, Wolf, I will definitely check that out after this stream. And Tempest, have I been playing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yet? No, to be honest, I haven't played it much. I think the last time I played it, and I think I'd already mentioned this on stream, an event had happened where a certain nefarious, I would say, Pokemon has shared a secret about us and has spun and it's kind of, it's kind of turned the village against us, I would say. So we've been banished and we're now being pursued by other mystery teams. So we're currently on the run at the moment. And I've done one dungeon whilst we're on the run, and that's pretty much where I'm at. I do need to play that again. The problem is I haven't been playing it as much because what I've been doing in my free time is I've been playing on this game but digging for fossils. So in my spare time where I would normally play Mystery Dungeon, recently I've just been digging for fossils because I want to do a fossil hunt in this. Now, I've discovered that actually it's a complete waste of time digging on this particular game because I think a lot of the fossils are locked until the end game. So what I'm now doing in my spare time, rather than fossil hunting on this game, I'm fossil hunting on my copy of Pokemon Diamond that I've got to try and get some more fossils. So I've got about 3 claw fossils and maybe one more. So I think I've got about 4 total fossils. It's not many at all. They're a lot rarer than I remember. So that's what I've been doing with my free time rather than doing Mystery Dungeon. And I think I'm going to keep that up just until I've got enough fossils. So once I've got enough fossils, then I will be back on Mystery Dungeon. But for the moment, I'm putting a pin in it just until I've got enough fossils so that I can then trade over to this game. And then I can do the fossil hunt. But yeah, I need way more fossils, I think. I don't know how many I need, but I'm pretty sure I need more than what I've got. Nope, no, I don't want the Budew. I want the Pachirisu. We'll take the Shinx for now, and then we'll go back for the Pachirisu. Katri, does anyone play Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite, sadly. I think I have played it once, and I got utterly destroyed. It looks like a fun game, though. I do respect, how much added content they put into that game. And Katri, is there any free Pokemon games for the Switch? Yeah, Tempest says Pokemon Quest, and that's a pretty good game. I do enjoy. I haven't got much experience with it, but I have played it, and I do like the look of Pokemon Quest. I think it's got a really unique and interesting art style. I do like that. And Wolf, you're even playing Wobble Dogs right now. That's a good endorsement. That's a good endorsement for it. It must be a good game. Ooh, Magnemite. We'll take a Magnemite. Magnemite is a great shiny. Not that one, though. And Katri, you got a couple of kills on Fortnite, but then got destroyed by a person with a hammer. That sounds like my experience as well. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. I have no idea why Daruk is barking. Apologies, everyone. I can't hear anything outside. Don't know why he's barking. Tempest, it sounds like that the Chinese version of Quest had more going for it. Yeah, I think I remember someone mentioning that different countries' versions had better experiences with it, and that is strange. You'd think that it should be good for everyone. So that is a bit strange. Oh, and Wolf says that for the free Pokemon games, there's Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Cafe Remix, and Pokemon Quest as well. That's quite a good selection, actually. Nice. Ooh, Machop. Could that be shiny? And Wolf says, yeah, the Chinese version got more content for Quest. Strange. I think that's strange. They should make it available for everyone, surely. Very strange. I'm sure they've got the reasons, but I can't imagine a good reason, honestly. But then the Pokemon Company and Game Freak, they do make some strange decisions. Oh, there's a Machop. Let's go for the Machop. Oh, Mifa's leaving. She's going down. And Daruka's gone up to replace her. And there's Daruk settling in. And Tempest, apparently the Chinese version has closed up shop by now. That's a shame. Getting a few drop frames there. I could not get away from that Bidoof. Oh, yeah, I am not liking a few of these readings I'm getting from OBS at the moment. They're the type of readings that would make me think that it's about to disconnect at any moment. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And will you still like to play Pokemon Quest, even though they don't do updates? Because you like the game and enjoy it, and that's what matters. Of course it does. That's the right way to play it. That is definitely the right way to play it. And Katra, you've got Sword, but you haven't got the expansion pass. I would say the expansion pass for Sword and Shield is amazing, honestly. I mean, I love Dynamax Adventures. I really do. I think it's just wonderful, in my opinion. Deb, how is the lag? It's still around. It's not as bad as it was earlier in the stream, but it's still around. I'm not going to say it's all resolved, because I don't think it is. But I will say we have got through 250 encounters today, which is better than I thought we'd get through. So we started today on 150, and yeah, we're on 401 now. So I'm just glad that we've been able to get through some encounters today at least. Is the stream perfect? No, it's very far from it. It's very far from it. But we'll see. We're just making do. We shall see. And no shiny just yet, but it could always be the next encounter. And we're getting through these encounters faster than the briefcase simulator. Because like I say, it used to take me a full 9-hour stream to get through 300 encounters. Oh, what was that? Where's the Magnemite? That's fine. Oh, and Deb, you've got to go? No problem at all. No problem at all. You're sleepy, then it sounds like you need some rest. But yeah, in the briefcase simulator, when we were hunting for a shiny starter, it used to take us 9 hours or so to get through 300 encounters, and yeah, we're up to 253 in about half that time, roughly. So it's not bad. It's not as bad. It's nowhere near as fast as Eterna Forest, because we've got to run to find the Pokemon, and the Pokemon that we do find, we're only getting one at a time, whereas Eterna Forest we were getting double. You know, we were getting 2 encounters. So it's not as fast as Eterna, but it is definitely faster than the briefcase hunt. And for that I'm happy. Oh, ooh, almost got attacked by a Budew. And Wolf, and another quest video you did is when you were grinding for some... Oops, oh, I wasn't paying attention there. I got zoo-battered. When you're grinding for some mystical shells to get what your shocking video is, and by shocking you mean it's legendary. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that video. I'll have to try and check that out as well. It sounds pretty good if you're talking about a legendary Pokemon, so it does sound pretty good. I've got a feeling that congratulations are in order, but yeah, don't tell me what it is, because I'll watch the video to find out. Oh, look at Captain with its happy dance. Okay, we don't want Geodude. Yeah, we'll take him a chop. We would take him a chop if the game would let me. No idea what's happening. Yep, okay, well, it's not shiny. Ay. Yeah, like I say, the stream is temperamental. Very Oh, Absol. Oh, this is only like the 3rd or 4th Absol I've seen. If we got a shiny Absol, it would be... Oh, I think it's far too much to expect. And Katri, you'll know when you check out those videos, and you'll be surprised. So you're keeping your lips sealed. Very good. Not like I say, I will check it out. It sounds good. Sounds like you found something good. And Tempest, it's not been my week or weekend to try and stream, has it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yesterday was awful. I think I could only stream for about an hour before giving up. And honestly, today was pretty much just as bad. But I kind of pushed through it. And there's been times when it's been fine. But every now and again, it goes absolutely horrendous. So long as those horrendous things are not like one after the other, then I can just about deal with it. But we'll see. It's definitely, yeah, I mean, everything used to be okay, and then yeah, the pad, I would say it's been bad. It's not just streaming though. Like when I work from home a lot, and on Thursday my internet was just bad working from home. All of the Teams meetings I was involved in, they were all lagging, which tells me, yeah, I kind of think it's my internet, and it's been happening since Thursday, which isn't great, but hopefully we get through it. And Ham, welcome back. Your room is all tidy. Have you missed anything? You've missed nothing. You've missed nothing, don't worry. We are still looking for the shiny. Haven't found it yet. And how are the pups doing? The pups are doing well. It's a weekend, so I think they prefer weekends. It means that I can spend longer giving them, a walk in the morning. So they tend to go on longer walks over the weekend, and they do like that. They had their lunch about an hour ago, so they're nice and calm and sleepy. So they're all good. They're all good. I'm just going to check if anything's picked up anything. So I have all these Pachirisu have pick up as their ability. And we've got a few items, but not too many. Not too many. I would prefer to have more items, but we'll make do. Oh, this is it's a high EV Pachirisu, but it's not a shiny Pachirisu. And Katri, while you're watching this, you're grinding levels in Blocks Fruits. I don't even know what game that is, but good luck. Sounds fun. And Amelia, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I agree. I think the pugs are so cute. I think they are adorable. And yeah, they're both very snoozy at the moment. So there's Daruk in the top bed, and Mifa's just sleeping on the floor. And if Mifa decides that she's not very comfortable, she will most likely jump into that bed and just plonk herself on top of Daruk. That's the type of thing Mifa would do to Daruk, but Daruk would never do to Mifa. Mifa doesn't understand personal space. Daruk does. Mifa not so much. And Katri, it's a game on Roblox. Gotcha. I see. Well, I should have got that because it says Blocks Fruits. Blocks, right? Roblox. I should have guessed that. Honestly. Well, I hope you have fun. And Ham, you're going to be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. You'll be lurking for a while. No problem at all. Good luck. Good luck in that. It does look like a good game. I've never played Red Dead 2. I think I played Red Dead 1 for a little bit. And I enjoyed it. But I've never had it on a system that I own. I think I just played it at a friend's house. And it did look good. We'll run away. Oh, ran straight into that Buneri. That was the lag that did that. I did not see that Buneri. Came out of nowhere. The Buneri came out of nowhere, in my opinion. Don't know if anyone heard that. There was a wasp that kind of flew around my head. I would imagine you may have been able to hear that, but I managed to shoo it out the window just then. It seemed like it was flying fairly close to the microphone. You might not have been able to hear it. Let me know if you heard a buzzing sound just then, because that was a wasp for a second. But like I say, it flew away afterwards. I've got the window wide open behind me. So whenever I shoo something away, it does tend to go out the window, which is quite handy. but I guess that does also mean that anything that flies in through the window immediately basically goes into my head. Oops, oh no, I did not mean to growl. He didn't hear anything. Oh, I was hoping it would pick it up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we're paralyzed as well. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. Can we even get away? Yeah, right, we're going to have to change. Let's put Vihan in front, because Capamon will probably be too slow to get away from most of these now that Capamon is paralyzed. Oh, what was that? And Katri, the level cap in your blocks fruits is 2,750 and you're on 1,903. That sounds pretty impressive. You're almost there. Oh, watch out. There we go. I haven't seen a Houndoom recently. Nope, nothing that I wanted. Ooh, a Rhydon. We take a Rhydon. But it wasn't shiny. I see even Vihan does a little happy dance. Very good. Oh, and Amelia, you heard a motorbike. Yeah, there was a motorbike going round. Yeah, I heard that as well. That was there. Yeah, some of the motorbikes in our neighbourhood, they have very loud engines. Very loud. Thankfully, it's gone now. Sure what's happening here. Ah, there we go. Let's try this Machop. It's not shiny. Amelia, the same motorbike sometimes drives around your house and it's annoying. I find it annoying as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know. I'm sure it's fun to drive a motorbike. but I just can't help but think that they're just too loud. And the people that ride motorbikes, at least in my area, they really seem to think it's necessary to, before starting their motorbike, they think it's necessary to just let the engine idle for about 5 minutes and rev the engine and, you know, just make sure everything's perfect before setting off. And it's like, you know, the motorbike they've got, I'm almost certain it's something that's been built in the last 5 years, and you do not need to warm up an engine like that. Maybe in the 1950s you needed to warm up an engine for like 5 minutes, but you do not need to do that now. And it's just loud and obnoxious, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. But, you know, I guess if people enjoy riding them, then it's fair enough. I just find them annoying. And Amelia, you once saw a motorbike with 3 wheels. I know what you mean. I've seen those. I'm sure I've seen those either online or like on TV. I think I know what you mean. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, but yeah, I think I've seen them as well. But like, I think I've seen them on TV or something. But no, I've never seen one driving while I've been out on the roads or anything like that. There must be a name for them, but I don't know what it is. I do like this music. Because I couldn't stream yesterday, I ended up having quite a fair amount of free time, so I was able to start a new playthrough of Stardew Valley with my wife. So we've started a new farm, and this is the first time I've played the game with the, I won't say new update, because I think the update came out last year, so it's about a year old, this update, but it's the first time I've played it since that update that got released on Switch last year. I'm enjoying it. So far I've found 1 new crop, we found 1 new area of the town, and 1 strange cave that's locked in Cinderstap Forest. I think those are the only differences we've found so far. But I do like Stardew. Oh, and Amelia, you're doing some Ting Lu raids in Scarlet. Very cool. I still haven't got round to doing that yet. I'll need to do that. I will need to do that. I need to do my part and defeat a few Ting Lus. But it's good that you're doing your part. I think they announced that in the end, the community defeated 5 million Chien-Paos, which is less. Because I think they announced that 6 million people defeated the Wo-Chien. Chien-Pao, 5 million. I've got a feeling that Ting Lu might be quite low. If there was one that we were going to miss out on, I would be worried that it's Ting Lu. So I want to make sure I do a few Ting Lus. I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe Ting Lu is really popular, but I've got a feeling that might be the... Because Wo-Chien was like the first one they released, so I think that got, you know, that got a lot of people just interested because it was the first of the set. I think Chien-Pao is one of the most popular ones, along with Chi-Yu. And I just kind of think that Ting Lu might... yeah, if there was one that we might miss out on, I think it'd be Ting Lu. But I still think the community will do it and do 1 million raids. Ah! Oh, we've been Zubatted. I wasn't even shiny. But Amelia, good luck in those raids. I hope you get lots of good resources. Because from my experience, they are quite good for getting Herba Mystica and other high-cost items. Oh, my chop. Could this be shiny? Could it? Tisn't. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Oh, and Tempest, Tinglu is actually quite a popular competitive Pokemon, but an unpopular shiny. You think you'll get it anyway, basically. You think 1 million knockouts is basically a guarantee. I hope so. I hope so. I definitely want to do some Tinglu raids just to make sure, because I am a bit worried. But I think you're right. I think it's a guarantee that we get it. I agree. I didn't realize it was a popular competitive Pokemon, honestly. That's cool to know. And Amelia, you're currently shiny hunting in Scarlet. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hope you get some nice shinies. And Tempest, when we do the raids, remember to do them in an online group in case it counts the extra players. That makes sense. That makes sense. And it's... When I did the Wo-Chien and the Chen Pao, they were... I wouldn't say they were easy, but they were pretty... They were not too bad. It didn't really matter which Pokemon you used. So I think it is quite a good option for doing it online. I will say, you know, for some of the 7-star Mightiest Mark Pokemon, I tend to avoid online raids because I'm never certain if people have the right counters. But for something like this, from what I've found, whenever I've joined an online raid, generally speaking, even if people haven't got the perfect Pokemon, it's usually good enough to do the job. So I think that's good advice. I think it is worth doing the online raids. Oh, look at them. Could this be shiny? No, it is not. But that's okay, because maybe the next one will be. Amelia, your odds in Scarlet are 1 in 4,096. Ah, you don't have the shiny charm then. That's a shame. Could you make a sandwich to improve those odds? Because those are pretty tricky odds. Those are the odds that I'm dealing with right now. So is there no way for you to improve them? Oh, this Shinx does not want to encounter me. Come on, Shinx. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was painful. It was running rings round me. Oh, little Pachirisu hiding behind the rock. So you're making me run for you as well? Oh my gosh. Oh my, I really miss using Sweet Scent. Come here. Pachirisu, stay still, there we go. Oh yeah, I really miss being able to just press Sweet Scent. That was so much easier. Oh, I didn't fully appreciate how much easier Sweet Scent made that Eterna Forest run. It was so much better. But then, as I was doing the Eterna Forest hunt, I kind of knew that this was as good as the hunt was ever going to take. Ooh, a Houndoom. This is what I'm really hoping for. Tempest, the 5 stars are basically free compared to 7-star. Yeah, you see people stressing out about bringing the correct mons, but you can make anything work if you think it out. I agree. I mean, as long as you're bringing in a level 100 Pokemon and it's not weak to the Pokemon that you're fighting against, as long as you're not constantly getting knocked out, even if you're just helping out with, with cheers and things like that, that's usually good enough, for someone if someone's brought a good attacking Pokemon, then as long as you're staying alive and providing good support for everyone else, you're usually in a good position, I would say. And Tempest, not just Sweet Scent. Remember using Cut. It would cut through all that grass. I don't think I've ever used Cut like that before. I don't think I've ever used Cut like that before at all. I didn't realise that it worked like that. I thought Cut was... Oh, is that the Buneary that's run into me? I don't even know what's run into us. Oh, it was Pachirisu. Good. I didn't even know Cut could be used like that. I thought Cut was only usable on that one particular type of bush in games. I didn't realise it could be used on grass at all. That's interesting. Which games is that? In this game? I mean, I've got a Pokemon with Sweet Scent anyway, but that's good to know. I didn't realise that at all. I really didn't know that. Still no Houndoom. Houndoom is the one I'm hoping for. It's rare, but it's not as rare as Absol. Yeah, I'm really, really hoping we get the Houndoom. I don't even know who we've encountered here. Geodude. Fair enough. But yeah, the game froze there. I have no idea what happened. Okay, let's try and encounter this matchup. Ooh, and there's a Rhydon we can encounter as well. So this is encounter 450. So we have done 300 encounters so far. And how long have we been streaming? About 4 hours, 4.25 hours. That's not bad. And Tempest, you think that was around generations 1 to 4? Interesting. I definitely don't remember that in generation 1. But I must say, I guess I never tried it. I only ever tried it when I was approaching those bushes. Interesting. Interesting. That is a good bit of trivia, because I had no idea, and I would have used Cut hundreds of times in those playthroughs, and that never occurred to me at all. I'm gonna have to look this up because I'm intrigued as to what it would do. So it's something you'd be able to do in the grass, and it would do something to the grass. I just had no idea. Amelia, you're currently shiny hunting for an Arbok. Well, good luck. It's a nice shiny, a nice yellow shiny. It's a cool one. So good luck. I don't even know what we encountered there. A cricket tot, apparently. Right. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to go back to the surface and then we'll come back to this. The reason being, I'm going to try connecting to the internet. I tried this earlier on and it didn't go so well. The reason I want to connect to the internet is I kind of want to get some Diglett boosts from people. Oh, the Diglett. Oh, here we go. Treasure will go straight to your bag. Go. I don't actually know what the digger drill's for. So yeah. Oops. Yeah, this I want to try and do on the internet. Because then I'll get a bit of a shiny boost if people get enough Diglets. I did try this earlier on in the stream. And it, like I say, it didn't go well. We got thrown out because of my patchy internet, and that may well happen again here. We'll have to see. I'm hoping that it keeps me. There you go, see? And hopefully everyone can get some more Diglets. Yeah, we're already up to 14 Diglets. But then that should boost my shiny odds, right? One. Nice. Don't want you. Swablu, yeah, we'll encounter you, we'll encounter you. Sure. We'll keep going. What was that? I don't know what that was then. Was that a Diglett? It didn't look like a Diglett. Just looked like a bit of sparkle. And that's it, we're already up to 20 Diglets. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. As long as my stream can handle it, I think this is the way to go. Because we're going to be getting the shiny boost. Hopefully. Ooh, we'll take the Lickitung. Katri, you're going to get a shiny Litten on your Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun gameplay. Oh, Litten is a classic shiny. Absolute classic shiny. And for Pokemon Moon and Ultra Moon, you're going to go for Rowlet. Nice one. Those sound like very good choices, in my opinion. And it's not too far off. You know, Christmas will be here before you know it. I promise.
Pachirisu. Come here, Pachi. Nice. No shiny just yet. We're still on 20, so not too many people doing this. And Katri, you're going to go back and forth between those games. Oof, it's going to take you a while, I think, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Pachirisu, that'll do. It's not shiny though. It is not shiny. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Swablu would be a great shiny. Ah, Sadly not. Pachirisu. Oh, and Wolf, you didn't notice that the starter had evolved. Yeah. Vihan the Grottle evolved into Vihan the Torterra in yesterday's episode. Yesterday's stream was very, very brief because of technical issues that I had. But we did manage to level up Vihan, which was pretty good. I won't be evolving Misdreavus just yet. I want Misdreavus to learn a few more moves before we do that. Specifically, I want Misdreavus to learn Perish Song. As soon as we've got Perish Song, then I'll probably evolve. But for Torterra, it was just a case of evolving as soon as possible. So I'm very happy. Vihan's Earthquake attack is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's going to come in really useful. It's going to be a great Pokemon for us. Oh, there we go. It's now 40. So now we've got the increased shiny rate, everyone. So everyone online has got 40 Diglett. I don't know what the odds get boosted to, but it is definitely an increased shiny odds now. So let's see if we can get it now. I should have been doing this the whole time, honestly. But my internet's been sketchy. I think this lasts for about 2 minutes or so, or 1 minute. Once this is finished, I'll look up the exact boosted odds it gives you, because I am interested what the odds are. Oh, Swablu. Imagine if Swablu could be shiny. Ah, nope. No, it would be so good to get a Swablu. It would be so good to get a Swablu. I'd be happy. I mean, I've been saying I really want Houndoom, but I mean, Swablu would be great as well. Swablu would be great as well. Okay, Okay, we've still got the increased odds. Any Oh, Pachirisu. I'll take a Pachirisu. Come here, Pachi. Nope. Sadly not. And Katri, you want me to mention that you've changed your mind about the genders for your Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun and Moon and Ultra Moon. There you go. I can't remember which way around it was. It might be better if you post a message in chat, Katri. Because I know you've changed it, but I can't remember which way around it is now. But for those that don't know, Katri is getting a 3DS and Pokemon Sun and Ultra Sun and Moon and Ultra Moon for Christmas. So Katri's planning out how they'll be kind of playing those games and what gender of the character will be when they do each playthrough. Because on one set of games, the character will be male, and on the other set of games, it'll be female. We still got the shiny, but yeah, we still got the boosted odds. It must be a couple of minutes it lasts for. Oh, Houndoom, imagine. This is the one I really want. Houndoom's the one. No. Oh, it would have been too perfect. So, Katri, you're going to have a male character for your Pokemon Moon and Ultra Moon game playthrough, and you're going to have a female character for your Sun and Ultra Sun playthrough. Gotcha. That's it. Let's go for this Machop. It's not shiny either. I think it's ended. Okay, that's the boost gone. That's the boost gone, but maybe it'll happen again. So I'm just reading up. So once everyone's got 40 Diglets, for 4 minutes you have an increased chance of 1 in 2048. So basically it doubles your odds, which is pretty good. So for 4 minutes, every now and again, our chances of finding a shiny are doubled, basically. We've got twice as much chance of finding it, but only for those 4 minutes. So now we're back to normal 1 in 4096 odds. So hopefully that Diglett count goes up to 40 again in the near future. And Wolf, no problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping by. You're kind of tired and you need to go to bed now. I'm not surprised. In my head, I thought you'd only just woken up. But if you're staying up and it's this time, you definitely need to get some sleep. Thank you very much for the shiny look, and yeah, have a good rest. Definitely. I'll catch you next time, and I will check out those videos as well of yours after this stream, and I will be sure to leave a comment once I've watched them, because I am intrigued. Okay, we're up to 3 Diglets. It's not too bad, not too bad. Oh, there's a Shinx up there. There's a Shinxy Poo. Could you be shiny? You are not shiny. Oops, run away. Ah, we got paneered. That was not intentional. Oh, Houndoom, Houndoom, Houndoom. Imagine if this was shiny. It's not. But imagine if it was. This one be? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Cannot get away. And Katra, you will be lurking, no problem at all. No problem. We got away, we got away. I think there's a Machop down here. Oh, and Amelia, you found your secret base in Brilliant Diamond. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to be honest, I think I might make myself a secret base and then put some, because I think I've got some statues. I don't know which ones I've got. Yeah, wait. I think I'm gonna try and do the. Do I have? So I can't remember how you do it. Is it the digger drill that you need? Yeah. Okay, so we've got it. So right. So we just need to. So hold on. Can we put it? Can it go anywhere, or does it have to be? Does it have to be something like that? Or maybe does it have to be? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Would you like to? Okay, yeah, we'll do it here. Okay, nice. Okay, it's my secret base. Okay. Thank you, Amelia, because that just made me think about my own one. Place a statue. Right. What do we have? Do we have any statues? We've got a few. Right, okay. Okay, so I'm going to place down a Salamence, because maybe that'll make Swablu appear. I will place Magmortar, because maybe that'll make Houndoom appear. We'll place Mamoswine. I don't know why. We'll just do that. Katri, you say do Turtwig next. What grass? No, I don't want to do Turtwig because that's going to make Budew appear more often, and I don't want that. I might do a steel because that might make. Mind you, that might also make. Right, I'm going to do Bronzong because I don't want to do the rock. I don't do Bastidon, because that might make Geodudes appear, but this might make Magnemites appear a bit more often. And I think that'll do. I think I'm going to get rid of the Mamoswine actually, because that might make, because it's ice. I'm going to put away, because that's ice ground and I don't want to make Geodudes appear. So I'll do, instead, let's go with that. Okay, let's try statue effect. Oh, it's making... Oh, I don't think we want that. We've got too many psychics, I think. Right, let's get rid of this. Put away. And let's put away Mr. Mime as well. What about now? More dragons. Is Swablu dragon? I think it is. Altaria definitely is. I'm assuming Swablu is as well. Well, there's a Swablu there. Okay. I need more statues, really. Oh, Katru says, oh no, the lag. Oh, yeah, actually. I'm getting a few bad messages on OBS. Apologies for the lag, everyone. It hasn't disconnected just yet, but it feels like it's probably not too far away. Good. It's never good. Katru is lagging on your end. If it's lagging on your end, I would imagine it's because of me and not you. So, yeah, it's almost certainly an issue on my end. Get attacked by a Zubat. And a Shinx. Oh, and a Pachirisu up there. That's not shiny. Let's see if we can get that Pachirisu through the lag. Nope, we ended up with a Buneri. Well, the Diglett counter is not going up very fast. Still only up to 8. Well. Take a ride on. Oh, it's not shiny though. We've been Zubatted. Oops. Budoo. I have no idea. That happened to be the one I was hoping for, but no idea how that happened. That was just a massive bit of lag. Great. Not a good sign. Okay, this is encounter 500. Oh, Amelia, how many gyms have we beaten? So, we're doing it... We're doing one hunt, and then we're beating a gym. And then we do another hunt, then we beat another gym. So, we've found 2 members of our team, which means we've done 2 gyms. So, we fought Rourke in Auber, when we only had Turtwig in our team. And that went well. And then with Turtwig, no, it was Grottle and Misdreavus, we were able to beat Gardenia in Eterna City. And that's pretty much where we are now. We're in the underground, but we're in the underground underneath Eterna City. So, yeah, we will be doing one hunt, then we'll be doing another badge. So as soon as we find our 3rd team member, we're going to go off and find the 3rd gym, which I have no idea what it is or where it is. It's been a while since I've played these games. I have played them before, it will come back to me, but I have forgotten. But I'll figure it out. Okay, Woodchop, are you shiny? No, you're not shiny. So that's why we've got 8 Pokeballs, because we're going to be doing 8 shiny hunts. We may end up doing 9 if we have to do the 8th gym before we're able to shiny hunt Palkia. But there will be at least 8 shiny hunts on this run, because we'll be doing one before each gym. Houndoom's one of the ones I really want. No shiny. Maybe next time. I might change up my statues and boost the fire types. I'll just clear out this room. and then I think I'm going to change it up. I want to maximise my chances of getting Houndoom, I've decided. If there was a way to increase dark types, I would do, but I don't have the required statues. Yeah, we're just going to have Magmortar. Yeah, put it away. Statue effect. Place the statue. Statue effect. No. Put away. And we'll put this one away. Can we put the magma? I don't think I've got any pedestals. 0. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. And then statue effect. Yeah, fire type. Okay, so that should make Houndooms more common. I think I'd rather boost Houndoom rather than Swablu. We got Swablu anyway. OBS is just disconnected. You guys are gonna have some lag. OBS just disconnected. I mean, I may have to just copy and paste this because it happens so often. Yeah, so apologies everyone. I've just had a notification that OBS just disconnected, which means there's going to be some lag in the stream. Apologies. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Oh, Houndoom. Oh, nice. That's 2 Houndooms in a row. I like it. I should have done the secret base earlier. That's 2 rooms with a Houndoom in it in a row. Happy about that. Wasn't shiny, but yeah, good. And Amelia, you're eating your lunch now. Well, I hope it's delicious. What are you having for lunch? I ended up basically skipping my lunch because I had quite a big breakfast. Which means I'm a bit peckish. I'm a bit peckish. A tuna sandwich, very nice, very nice. I love tuna. Tuna might be my favourite meat, I think. When I have a tuna sandwich, I like to have it with tuna, mayo and sweet corn. And I also like a tiny little bit of sriracha in the mixture as well. And maybe a little bit of like green onion, a little bit, just a tiny bit. But I'm a big fan of tuna sandwich. Good choice in my opinion. Very good choice. Damn it. I got geoduted. it's disconnected again. OBS has just... I'm going to copy and paste this because I have to keep saying it so often. Just disconnected. Apologies for the lag list. I'm going to copy that because I've got a feeling it's going to happen again. Sorry, everyone. An Absol. An Absol. This would be amazing if this was shiny. And thank you, Amelia. I do appreciate that. It is stressing me out, these internet issues. They're really stressing me out. I would enjoy this hunt an awful lot more if the stream was a bit more stable. I'm spending as much time glancing at my OBS stats showing how many drop frames there's been. I'm spending as much time focusing on that as I am focusing on the shiny hunt, which isn't ideal. Amelia, when am I going to... I don't know. I suppose I'll have to call them up and just explain that I'm getting all of these issues with the internet and see what they say. I'm pretty sure I've got a bad feeling about what just happened then. It didn't drop? It says it didn't drop. It's not ideal anyway. Yeah, I guess I'll have to call them up and complain and see what can be done. But I don't know. It's definitely got worse in the past week. It wasn't this bad this time last week, but because I mean the stream where we caught Misdreavus, the stream before that I had to end early because of internet issues. And yesterday's stream I had to end because of internet issues. And to be honest, today I probably should have ended today's stream because of internet issues. But I've kind of pushed on regardless. But I don't know if that really is the best thing to do. So it seems like it's getting worse and worse, honestly. Which isn't good. Houndoom. Could this be shiny? No. Strange seeing someone else in the underground. There's a Houndoom, there's a Houndoom. Could this be shiny? No. We got Zubatted. And Katri, welcome back. You had to go on this account. Fair enough. Welcome back. You haven't missed anything apart from a couple of disconnects from OBS, which isn't great. But we haven't found the shiny just yet. So we are still looking. So it's currently 3:20. Probably in about half an hour, Daruk and Mifa will probably start getting restless, I suspect. So we'll probably have to take a break in about half an hour. But we'll see. I'll have to base it on how agitated the poochers get. Because it is usually around this time of day that they start to get antsy. I got attacked by something, a bidoof. It's fine. Well, that was encounter 550, so we have got through 400 encounters so far today. Which, considering the technical issues we've had, I think is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's leading me to think that in a normal weekend stream, I think in this underground hunt, I think I'm going to get about 600 encounters, which is about twice as many as the briefcase hunt. So this is about twice as fast as the briefcase hunt. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. But it's nowhere near as fast as Eterna Forest. Oh, and look at the Diglett counter as well. We're on 39 of 40, so we only need one more person to find a Diglett, and then we're going to get a boost to our shiny odds, which will help as well. Very close to getting that boost. Not quite yet, not quite yet. There we go. Now the boost is active. Okay, so we've got 4 minutes, I think. So for the next 4 minutes, our chances of finding a shiny are doubled. We've got twice as much chance of finding a shiny. Wasn't good. Didn't like that freeze. Yeah, right on, we'll be good. On encounter 555. Oh, it's not shiny though. Oh well. Okay, we've still got the boost. This could be shiny. It's not. It's not. Do we have enough time for another encounter before the boost goes away? Active, it's still active. Still active. Pachirisu, let's head to that. Got a bit of lag. Quite a lot of lag. Get away from me, Baneri. Let's get the Pachirisu. No, go away, Baneri. Go away, Baneri. Oh my gosh. I can't do this with the lag. It's so bad. I can't encounter it. There we go. Oh, it's very difficult to play with this lag. It wasn't shiny after all that. I That's pretty much the end of the boost. I'm not sure if we're going to get another encounter with the boost. We'll see. Don't think there's much time. Ooh, about this Swablu. Come on, just... Oh, it wasn't shiny. Oh no, we still got it. We still got it. We still got the boost. What can we counter? There's nothing. Nothing. Lickitung, yeah. Oh, it's not shiny. Now it's over. Fair enough. Fair enough. We got a little bit of a boosted look. Didn't make a difference, but maybe it will next time. I mean, at least there's a way to increase the shiny odds, even for a tiny little bit. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. So I feel like I'm more into the rhythm with this hunt. It took me a while to get into the rhythm of this hunt because, mainly because of the technical issues. I could only really do a few encounters before the stream broke, which I've still had during this stream. But at least I've figured out the whole being connected to the internet helps, so that we can get the increased Diglett boost rate. And also having a secret base if you'd like one particular Pokemon. Oh, that looks like an Absol. Oh, look at this. This is a rare Pokemon. Imagine if this was shiny. This would be worth it. Darn. I would love a shiny Absol. I really would. But there's no chance. No chance of it. Oh my gosh, another Absol. Are you kidding me? The chances of that. Oh, not shiny though. No idea what those pooches are barking at. Because I can't hear anything outside. Mifa, why are you barking? No idea. It is very close to their time where they go for a walk. So it might be that. We shall see. I'm hoping we can hold out for another 20 minutes or so. Because it's still a bit early for them. Apologies. I think I can hear my neighbours, so I think that's what my pooches can hear as well. Okay, let's check out this Pachiritsu. There you go. And Deb, hopefully next week is a lag-free long stream. Hopefully. I'm not banking on it. It seems at the moment it seems like inevitable that it's going to be laggy and problematic. But yeah, hopefully, definitely hopefully. If I can just get through one stream without OBS disconnecting, I'll be really happy. So we'll see. We will see. I mean, I've managed to get through quite a few encounters, even with the lag, so I am pretty happy about that. But it would be nice not to have to worry about it. And Deb, am I keeping the plushies? Don't want to change it? I mean, I'll definitely end up changing it. Definitely end up changing it. Just need to get around to it. But yeah, I do like to change them up every now and again. But they have been like that for a couple of weeks now. So they probably are due for a change. I think you're right. Deb, where's the Vivillon one? Oh, the Vivillon is there. It's just, it's a little too high up. There, you can just see it. It's just hanging upside down at the top. Oh no! I've encountered a Budew. But it wasn't shiny. So Vivillon is there. It's just Vivillon is a little bit upside down. And Deb, did I get the shiny Turtwig plushie? You said I would. So I wanted to. And I went to the Pokemon Center website to have a look at Turtwig plushies. So it was always just going to be a normal starter plushie. The Pokemon Center don't sell shiny versions of many Pokemon. I think there's only like 1 or 2 shiny versions of Pokemon that the Pokemon Center do. The vast majority just normal. So I was always going to get a normal starter of whichever one I got. And for Turtwig, the Pokemon Center sells, I think, 3 different sizes of plushies. And 2 of the sizes, the big one and the smallest one, honestly, they don't look very nice. There's a middle size one that looks amazing, and that's the one that I had planned to get if we ended up with a Turtwig. But when I've looked, the middle size one has sold out, and I don't want to get a plushie that I don't adore. So I'm kind of waiting for that plushie to come into stock. I think I showed them on stream, the different plushies. And yeah, there's something about the middle version that just looks way better than all the other ones. And like I said, I don't want to just get a plushie just for the sake of it. So I think I'm going to wait until it comes back into stock. I'm just going to have a check now. Yeah, it's sold out still. Yeah, so I'll show you now. Bear with me 1 second. So these are the Turtwig plushies. Okay, so that's the smallest one there. That's the biggest one there. And they look okay. I do not like the small one. The small one, its eyes look weird. I don't know, it just looks weird. And the big one, it looks fine, but I don't really like it. What I really like is this one. You can't see because it's got the sold out thing, but if you make it bigger, I mean, look how adorable that guy is. That's the one I want. It's the 8.5 inch one. So I'm gonna wait until that comes back in stock on the Pokemon Center, or if I can find the 8.5 inch elsewhere, then I'll get it. But I will get that. I'll just get it eventually. I'd rather wait. Ooh, Absol. Imagine if we got an Absol. Oh, no. And Deb, since the layout doesn't work for me, should you send a few tips later? You can do. I'll have a look. I mean, also, I kind of like the way it looks. I know it needs to be improved. So I know I need to. I mean, I do agree that it needs better borders and things like that. But I kind of think my stream has bigger issues than aesthetics. You know, it's internet issues and. Am I getting Miss Maggie's too? No, I don't think so. I think it was just the starter. I think. Because of how long it went on for, you know, that was a 3-month hunt for a Pokemon. I think it's just the Turtwig I'm going to get for now. But I mean, if I see a really nice Miss Magius or Misdreavus, then I might get it. I might. But it's the Turtwig I really want. Definitely want the Turtwig. And yeah, I mean, I would say for the layout, I think I'm kind of happy with how it is, because I mean, I know it doesn't look great, but it's, you know, it is kind of in keeping with how haphazard and shoddy these streams are. Just because, you know, I'm just doing it for fun and just doing it like, what is it? Very amateur, and I'm okay with that because, yeah, but I mean, because I'm doing this on a PC that's not designed to be doing it. I'm using an internet connection apparently that isn't good enough for this either. So I'm okay with how it looks. But like I said, I know there's ways to improve it. I do think having like borders around all of the sections would help. I still can't get away. But like I say, I think I'm okay with how it looks, really. And about the thumbnail, I think the thumbnail I'm okay with as well. Like I say, I've tried theme with... I've tried to keep it in theme with the way that that you designed the first section, which I kind of like. Like I say, I like having Sinnoh, the map of Sinnoh in the background. I like, you know, what the hunt is in the middle. Ideally, what I'd like is at the bottom to have some of the Pokemon that I'm trying to hunt. But for this one, there's so many. I've gone with just the characters messing around in the underground, which I kind of like. I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it, and I think it kind of fits in with the rest. And Shiny Sky, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for the congratulations. I was very happy to get the Misdreavus. Very happy. Yeah, we got the Misdreavus on Thursday. Was it Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday? We've been Psyducked. And it was amazing. We got it on encounter 3,952, which sounds high. It's almost full odds, but we got there so fast. And Tempest, yeah, you agree. The thumbnail and layout aren't an issue. It's the lag that's massive. Yeah, lag is the biggest issue here. Lag is the biggest issue here. I need to figure out how for it not to lag, honestly. And that's gonna be tricky. I think I will have to speak to the internet provider and see what they say, because it has been this week. It didn't used to be like this. It was never perfect, but it was never as bad as this. So we'll see. And Deb, yeah, I agree. I hope it gets better next week. Because yeah, every time I glance over at my OBS stats, there's a lot of drop frames, a lot of them. It's so depressing. It makes me not want to look at that section of OBS, but yeah, there's a lot of drop frames. So I can't imagine it makes for a very good viewing experience when it's like this. It certainly doesn't make for a good playing experience. Trying to move around the underground, dodge the amount of lag isn't easy either. Ugh. Oh, Shiny Sky. I am really sorry to hear that. You oh, gosh, you failed Shiny Arceus. You couldn't catch it. It kept spamming rest all the time. I am so sorry. That is horrendous. And you didn't have a Master Ball, I take it. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. I guess if you want to go through that all again, I guess you've got to try and figure out a strategy to avoid that, right? I can remember, I don't know if I can't remember exactly how I did it though. I can remember catching all of the legendaries, not shiny versions, just catching the legendaries in Scarlet and Violet, you know, all of the Snacksworth ones. And I remember Groudon always used rest, and it was really bad. And what I had to do was get a Pokemon with Worry Seed as its ability, and a Pokemon that had Worry Seed as its ability, and that Pokemon knew Skill Swap, which meant that I could Skill Swap away Groudon's Drought and give it Worry Seed, which meant it could not fall asleep. And I'm trying to remember which Pokemon I used. There must be a few Pokemon that have Worry Seed and Ability Swap. For the life of me, like I said, I can't remember exactly the one that I used. But maybe next time. Maybe that's one way of doing it, dealing with rest. Oh, look at this. It's just frozen. There we go. That's not shiny. Okay, we're up to encounter 600. Worry Seed is a move, not ability. Oh. No, it's an ability. Maybe I'm using the wrong name for it, but there's an ability that means it can't be put to sleep. I thought it was Worry Seed. Apologies if I've said the wrong one. But there is an ability where you cannot fall asleep. Again, I thought it was Worry Seed. It might be called something else. But the ability where you can't fall asleep, and then you skill swap that across, and then it means it can't use rest. That definitely works. So, because I've done it. But again, I can't remember I guess I can't remember the name of the Pokemon that I used to do it, and seemingly I can't remember the name of the ability either if it's not Worry Seed. Vital Spirit is like that. Yeah, it wasn't Vital Spirit though. Could have sworn it was Worry Seed, but I'll take your word for it. Anyway, I've got to 600 encounters. It is now 5 to 4 in the UK, which is around about the time that my poochers like to go for a walk and have their evening meal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 45-minute break. Daruk heard that. Just so that I can give them a walk around the block, get them fed, and get something to eat for myself, and then I'll be back. Ledisman and Mello. Hey, good to see you. I'm really sorry. I am just about to take a break. I'm really sorry. Ledisman, is the internet connection any better today? It's not great, I'm going to be honest. It's been pretty awful. It's not quite as bad as yesterday, but it's still pretty awful. I've been trying to get through it, and I've just about got through it, but yeah, it's not great. There's something wrong with my internet, I reckon. And Mello, thank you very much for the congrats on the Misdreavus. It was an amazing feeling. Misdreavus was the exact Pokemon I was hoping to get, and we got it. It took almost full odds to get it, but Eterna Forest was so fast, it really wasn't a big deal to get to full odds. We got it within a week. It was so good. This hunt's going to take a little bit longer, so I'm going to take a break now. It's about 4 o'clock now, so I'll be back at 4:45. For anyone that needs to go, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And for anyone who might be back in 45 minutes, I will see you then. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I will see you in a bit. Bye all. Okay, welcome back everyone. Let me just pop in chats that we are back. So the pooches have been walked, the pooches have been fed, and so have I. So I hope everyone is doing well. I'm not sure how many more encounters we're going to do. I think it's going to be dependent on the health of the stream. If we get a few too many disconnects, then we may be ending it sooner than anticipated. But I'm hoping we can get through about 3 hours. We'll see. And Annie, you're currently getting Abra. Is that Abra? Is that Abra or Arbuk? I'm assuming that's Abra. Well, good luck if you are. If you are going for Abra. How are you going to be hunting shiny Abra? You got to be careful they don't flee. They can be tricksy, Abras. Oops. Just got bunny-eared. Oh, the traded one. I see. Pachirisu. Oh, there we go. And Tyrantrum, you're currently playing through Legends Arceus because you can't find your Shaman. Ooh. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that you can't find the Shaman, but at least you'll be able to get one in Legends Arceus. And playing through Legends Arceus is never a bad thing. It's a wonderful game. Shiny Sky, the Underground Shiny Boost needs a remake. Well, we have disconnected from the internet, haven't we? So we're not going to get another shiny boost, are we? So let's reconnect to the internet, actually. And that's a good point. Let's do that now. Let's go through the internet. Okay. And let's head back. And Shiny Sky. What Pokemon are we hunting for? So there isn't one particular Pokemon I'm hunting for. There's a few Pokemon that I will be encountering though. So there's some Pokemon that I'm avoiding. The ones I'm definitely going to try to avoid are Zubat and Geodude. Unfortunately, they're pretty much the most... I kind of want to avoid Bidoofs as well. But I'd be okay with a Bidoof. But I definitely want to avoid Onixes, Geodudes, and Zubats. Because I think you can find all 3 of those on Iron Island. And I think we're going to end up doing a shiny hunt there at some point anyway. So what I'm doing is I'm going to this spacious cave over here. And basically we're looking for, well, I will be encountering any Machops, any Magnemites, any Shinxes, any Swablues, any Pachiritsus, any Houndooms, and any Absols. There might be more, but those are the ones I'm going to be looking for. I really hope to get a... I'm really hoping to get a... either a Houndoom or... Well, I mean, Absol is a bit much to ask for because I think Absol is maybe a less than 1% encounter. But I would really like a Houndoom. I've got a secret base, and I'm using that to increase the chances of fire Pokemon appearing, which hopefully should make it more likely we find the Houndoom. Houndoom would be amazing. So Houndoom is the top wish list. But basically, any Pokemon that I find, I'll be happy with. But like I said, there's some that I'm avoiding. I'm avoiding the Budew because we've already got a grass type. I'm avoiding Bidoof. I don't know why I'm avoiding Bidoof. I could go for Bidoof, to be honest. Could I get a Skorupi? So I don't think Skorupi's in this biome. I did see some Skorupi in the volcanic biome. And the volcanic biome had Houndoom as well, which would be good. The only problem is it also had a lot of Geodude and Onix. It had a lot of Onix. And because I'm trying to avoid those, because like I say, there's a lot of those in... there's a lot of those on Iron Island. That's the reason I've avoided the volcanic biome. But I could go back there, to be honest. It's just there's a nice mix here. I like the idea of getting either a Shinx or a Swablu or a Absol or a Houndoom. Lickitung's in here as well. I'd be okay with that. At the moment it seems like there's more variety here, which is why I'm in this section. But I could change it up a bit. I'll tell you what, I might have a look at the volcanic biome, because I guess I didn't spend too much time there. Oh, there's a Lickitung there. Oh, too late. Yeah, I'm just... because I haven't tried the volcanic biome with the secret base bonus. Yeah, there's just so many... it's quite... I think the problem with this is it's quite narrow, because, you know, you can't step on the lava. So where you can step, it's quite narrow. And even when I've got a fire statue in my secret base, boosting the chance of fire Pokemon appearing, it's just full of Geodudes and Onixes. So there are Scruppies. I'd be happy with the Scruppy. But yeah, I feel like there's... At the moment, I'm feeling like there's less variety in the volcanic one. But I will say, I do like the Scruppy. Because that is a nice shiny. It's, you know, brilliant and red. It's really nice. But it would be a good team member. Let me just have a look. Oof. Yeah, it's difficult to avoid them. And there, yeah, there's the Onyx. Yeah. I mean, to say this is a volcanic biome, there's not a lot of fire types, right? It's a bit weird. To me, it feels a bit weird. Ah, Geodude. So I'll just try this one more time in the volcanic biome. Let's come out and let's try it again and just see. Yeah, I don't. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I like the Scruppies in here, but it doesn't. There's just not a lot of variety. I'm not a fan, so I think I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to go back. It would be good coverage. I mean, Scruppy would be amazing. Scruppy would be amazing. Definitely. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the variety. Let me try it one more time. See if we can... to me, it's just... It confuses me because I feel like fire Pokemon should be spawning. Because I've got one fire statue in my base. I know it's only one, but it's so narrow as well. Oh, yeah, I'm not. It's so difficult to avoid stuff here, and it's the same. Not a single fire type, and just Scruppy. Oh my gosh. Did we get Scruppy? No, we didn't even get Scruppy. Ugh. And we've been attacked by another Onyx. Okay. No, I'm definitely going back to the other cave. I'm not a fan of this. It's not as nice. Maybe if there was a bigger volcanic cave that I could find, I might prefer it more. Vihan, only 614. This hunt is going slower than Eterna. It's definitely slower than Eterna. It's faster than the briefcase hunt, but that's not saying much. But yeah, it's way, way, way slower than Eterna. Eterna was just obscenely fast. It was ridiculously fast, and I kind of knew it. You know, I knew how good Eterna was. I don't think there'll be another hunt on this run as fast as Eterna. I think my picture's frozen. There we go, finally. Yeah, so I'm going to go back to the other room, I think. It's just too narrow. Oh, darn it. I've hit a Geodude. Yeah, I think maybe if I were to find a bigger volcanic room, that might work better. But even so, there just didn't seem to be as much variety in there. I don't know why. Did I get a moonstone from Misdreavus? I think it's the... Is it the dusk stone you need? I don't have it yet. But I'm not that concerned about not getting it just yet. Oh, sorry. One of the neighbour's dogs is barking. So I'm not that concerned about not having the dusk stone just yet. Because I need Misdreavus to level up a bit more. Misdreavus needs to learn a few more moves. So what I want is for Misdreavus to level up enough to be able to know Perish Song. That's the one I really want. And once Misdreavus has got Perish Song, then I will. Then I'll probably evolve it. But yeah, we've got a fully evolved Vihan though, which is pretty good. You could get very lucky and get the first encounter shiny. I wish. I would really like a massively under odds hunt. That would be great. So far we've gone double over odds in the first hunt. We've gone pretty much full odds in the second hunt. Maybe the hunts are getting shorter and shorter. So maybe this one will be a 2000 encounter hunt. You never know. You never know. I certainly hope so. I feel like the game owes me an easy hunt, honestly. Viham, you should find some statues. So I've got one statue. I've got one fire statue. I guess it would be better to have a few more fire statues. So I guess I could do a bit more digging. I don't want to do the digging on stream though, because that could be a bit boring, I would imagine. I'm not sure. I'm assuming people don't want to see me dig. I could do the digging in my own time. So I've done a bit of digging in my own time. So I can show you guys what my base looks like at the moment. It's just got one Magmortar statue, because that's the only fire statue I've got at the moment. But it's better than nothing. So that Magmortar statue is making it more likely that we find Houndooms. Which is pretty good. Oh, Shiny Sky, did I get Eternatus in Pokemon Go? No. Nowhere near, I don't think. It's a shame. It looks really cool, but I only play Pokemon Go quite casually. I did see there were some milestones which led to an encounter, but I don't think I got anywhere near those milestones. The milestones seemed really difficult, and they didn't. It seems like they're about to run out fairly soon, and I've only noticed those milestones in the past couple of days. So I mean, fair play to anyone that's done it, but I don't think I've got anywhere near them. And I've seen a few Eternatus raids, but I can't take part in those because it's too powerful. When I used to live, before we moved to this house, we used to live in a different town. And we were part of like a fairly active Pokemon. They would post and they'd say, "Oh, we're going to raid this gym or this thing." But since we've moved here, we don't have that same community. Vihan, is Eternatus shiny or normal? Ooh, I think they're just normal Eternatus in Pokemon Go. I think they they did release Shiny Eternatus, I think. I remember that in Sword and Shield. I can't remember whether it was a code or there was something to get Shiny Eternatus, I'm sure. I can't remember it. I can't remember if I got one though. And Vihan, do I collect Diglets before digging? No, I'm kind of just letting other people find the Diglets. So you can see at the moment, the Diglett count is up to 27. So that's just I'm online at the moment. So I'm just letting other people collect the Diglets. And then when the Diglets get to 40, then we get 4 minutes of... you get 4 minutes of double odds. So the odds of getting a shiny go from 1 in 4,096 to 1 in 2,048, I think. And Shiny Sky, you had to do... It was crazy. You had to do 60 Dynamax adventures. Oh my gosh. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah. I think I've maybe done a couple of Dynamax raids. A couple. Oh, are we in... I think we're in a different cave. I've somehow gone into a different cave here. But yeah, I've done a couple recently, but none of them were Eternatus ones. So yeah, I don't think... I think I'll be missing out on Eternatus in Pokemon Go, which I'm okay with. Like I say, I'll just play it... I play it fairly casually. The Diglets improve the chances of rare stones and statues, so you can collect them before digging. Yeah, I guess, but then I think if you've got the Diglett boost, I would rather use that Diglett boost to get double my shiny odds. So for that 4-minute period when the Diglett boost is full, I would rather use that boost for finding shiny Pokemon rather than use it for good statues. But you're right, the Diglett boost does affect digging as well. So it does make it more likely that you find all those rare things, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I much prefer the impact it has on shiny odds. That's the real draw for me. Because the statues, as far as I know, the statues don't do anything other than the one that you've got the most of, it makes it more likely that you're going to see that type of Pokemon. So if I had a few more fire statues, then that would increase our chances of finding more Houndooms. That's pretty much the only impact it's going to have. It's not going to make it more likely it's going to be shiny or anything like that, I think. Again, I'm going on... Yeah, I'm not 100% certain, I'm going to be honest. And Vihan, Pooch Cams is gradually becoming a full-time plush cam. Pretty much, yeah. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on. Oh, there you go, it's zoomed out. I was just about to waggle something in front of it, and it's almost like it knew I was about to do something to it, and it zoomed out. But yeah, neither Pooch is in the bed. That's the thing, I think Pooch Cams doesn't like it if no one's in the bed. If no one's in the bed, it doesn't really know what to do, and it'll just focus on what it thinks is the right thing. And it very rarely is. When one of the Pooches goes in their bed, it works a little bit better. But they're both on the floor at the moment. So we're on 30 Diglets. We just need people to get 10 more. Oh, we've got a bit of lag here. We've ended up all the way down there. Another bit of lag. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm seeing some horrendous numbers in OBS. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go for this Pachirisu. Oh, and Oh, sorry. And Vihan, did we see the VGC final? We did. It was Gio Siski and James Beck, I think. And it was a 2-1 to Gio. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm trying to remember. There was one quite dramatic bit. I can't remember what happened. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I think my pick, who I thought might win, didn't even make it into Top Cut. So shows what I know. Vihan, so much lag. Yeah, there's a lot of lag. I know. It's really bad. It's been bad. It's been bad all week. It's been really bad all week. I've no idea. Why. I've got a feeling it's something to do with my internet, but I don't know how to fix it. I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to speak to the internet service provider, because we've recently renewed with them, and I didn't realise this. I've just found this out after speaking to my wife, but because we've renewed, our speed has actually gone up, yet the experience has been far, far worse. So ever since we've renewed, apparently our speed has gone up, but it seems to have coincided with a dramatic drop in internet quality. So we've signed up with them for another year, and it feels like they've just almost disconnected us. So yeah, I need to figure out what's going on. Because it's definitely worse. I will say there's always been a bit of lag on the stream, just because it's it's not a particularly powerful PC. You know, in order for it to render what I'm doing, I'm assuming my PC just struggles with it in general. But Houndoom, nice. But in the past week, it's gone beyond that, and it's like disconnecting as well. Vihad, Magnemite is circling you. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon do that. Pachirisu does that so much. Pachirisu spins around me, and it's infuriating trying to catch them. Anna, Bidoof evolves at 12. I don't know. That sounds really early. Oh, 15 maybe. Yeah, 15 sounds about right. 15 sounds about right in my head. If I had to guess, I would have said... Oh, yeah, and Vihan's saying 15. Yeah, cool. Yeah, 12 felt a bit early. But yeah, 15 sounds about right. And yeah, Vihan is saying it is, so I would trust that. Apologies for the barking. Daruk is communicating with some neighbourhood dogs, I think. Oh, Lickitung. Could this be shiny? No. Maybe the next one. Yeah, there's definitely a dog. There's a neighbourhood dog barking. That's why he's in a mood. Yeah, so I think this evening what I'll do is I'll do a bit of digging off stream, and hopefully I'll find another fire statue, because I think that might help us encounter more Houndooms. And Anna, you're trying to get Bidoof evolved before you hit... Is that Rourke? As a backup. Nice. Bidoof would do very... If you can get a Bibarel with a water attack, then that would do very well against Rourke. Very well.
There's a Magnemite up here. I'd be happy with a Magnemite. Ah, it's not shiny. Still on 34 Diglets. I just need people to find 6 more. And then we get the boost. And then we get the boost. Nope. No Pokemon I want there. Any Pokemon we want here? Machop? Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take a Machop. Nope. It's not shiny. So Anna, Chimchar has fighting moves. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it learns. Does it learn Dynamic Punch or Power Up Punch? Learns one of those quite early on. And you don't know if Alakazam can learn Rock Smash. I don't know. In my head, I'd be surprised if Alakazam knew Rock Smash. Oh, there's a Pachirisu. Oh, and there's a Shinx there. I almost missed that Shinx. Oh, no, see what I mean? These Pachirisu. There we go, got it. Pachirisu are difficult to catch. Vihan, you searched how much a statue can increase spawn rates, and it's 1.1 times for normal. Yeah. Oh, and Vihan, it's Mach Punch, not Power Up Punch. Gotcha. Mach Punch is pretty good. It's priority, isn't it? So that's not bad. And Anna, you've got Mach Punch and Power Up Punch. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Chimchar has a mixed time against Rourke, doesn't he? He's got good moves, but also very vulnerable to Rourke. So it makes sense to have a backup, definitely. Oh, we just need 2 more. Just 2 more Diglets and we get the boost. Very close. Oh, Magnemite. Magnemite. That would be amazing. Oh, it's not shiny though. It is not shiny. And Vihan, you defeated the second gym in Pokemon Black. Nice one. And it was tough. There you go. What is your team in Pokemon Black? Oh, and Anna, your Chimchar's already evolved into a Monferno. That will help, definitely. That will help. So the second gym is a normal type gym, and your only fighting type was Pignite, so you had to overlevel him. Okay. Don't think I've ever used Tepig. But I guess with the upcoming Legend ZA, I may end up using Tepig. We'll have to see. And Vihan, for now your team is Pignite, Drillbur and a Herdier. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a nice... Oh, we're on 40. We're on 40. Okay, now we've got the boosted odds, everyone. Okay, we're twice as likely to find a shiny for the next 4 minutes, okay?
we've got the shiny boost. The Diglets have got up to 40. So now our odds are 1 in 2048. Let's have a look. I mean, really, I should just encounter everything, honestly. But I still want to be picky. This is kind of... Oh, Houndoom. Imagine if this could be shiny. Imagine. Aw. That would have been too perfect. That would have been too perfect. Yeah, I think the two Pokemon that I want the most are Houndoom and Absol. I'd be very happy with either of those two. Okay. Right, we've still got the boost. We've still got the boost. No, don't want any of these. Oh, this is terrible. I may end up encountering Bidoofs, actually. Oh, no. Flipping heck. Right, I've got this message copy and pasted. There we go. What a time. I mean... So apologies, everyone. It's just not ideal. Vihan, you were confused between Drillbur and Roggenroller, but you ended up settling on Drillbur. Nice. Excadrill's really good. And now you're trying to find a fourth team member, and you're leaning towards Timpole. Nice. That would get you a Seismitoad, right? That would be pretty good. And Anna, when you get underground, you want to go with Stunky. Nice. Stunky's good. I'd be happy with Stunky or Skorupi. Both of those are really nice shinies. And yeah, we just had a OBS disconnect, just for those that know. It's happened so often in today's stream that I have copied and pasted a message ready to go whenever that happens. Which is a disappointing indictment of the health of my stream, I would say. It's a message ready to post into chat every time my OBS disconnects. It's not great. And it's gone right down to 0 again. I've got a feeling it may end up disconnecting again. Gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't understand why it's this bad. Well, it's not shiny, and I would imagine that's pretty much the end of the increased boost rate. Can't imagine there's much left. That's probably about 4 minutes. It is, yeah, it's ended. Okay, well, we got a few encounters. We also got disconnected halfway through, which wasn't great. Anna, you may well be over level, but at least you'll have an Alakazam soon. Not bad. I mean, having an Alakazam that early is pretty amazing, I would say. It should make for a very fun playthrough, I would say. So, ooh, interesting. So, Vihan, Gym 1 of Black and White depends on your starter. If you choose Fire, then you'll fight against Water. And if you choose Water, you fight against Grass. Ooh, I like that. I did not know that. That's awesome. That's really... I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot. I wish more Pokemon games did that. It's pretty cool. Shiny Sky Swablu will be great too. Oh, I imagine Swablu would be perfect. I'd be very happy with Swablu. I'd be over the moon with Swablu. Yeah, could not agree more. It's a wonderful shiny. And it's a wonderful shiny when it evolves as well. You know, it's great as a Swablu and it's great as an Altaria. It's just so good. It's just so good. And Vihan is based on the elemental monkeys. Interesting. Yeah, because you've got all three, don't you? I didn't realise that. That makes sense. That's a nice way of doing it, I suppose. It's a very nice way of doing it. What I always wish that Pokemon did with gyms is what they kind of do in the anime, where depending on your level, the gym leader will select the number of Pokemon to use and the level of the Pokemon to use accordingly. So if you go in really early game with only a couple of Pokemon, then the gym leader will only have a couple of Pokemon because that's a fair test. Whereas if you were to leave that gym until right at the end, then what I would want is for that gym leader to use a whole full team of Pokemon and for them to be quite high level. So like having different sets of Pokemon to use against different opponents. That's, in my head, that's kind of what they did in the anime, and they've never bothered to do that, to my knowledge, in any of the games. I wish they would do that. That's one of my hopes for the next generation. Ooh, Houndoom, could you be shiny? No. Anna, you don't know if you should use Blissey. That's up to you. Blissey's a good Pokemon. It's really good in doubles, you know, for keeping your own Pokemon alive. I must say, I don't think I've ever used one in an actual playthrough. Now, I've come to think of it. So I'm not sure. Ooh, Swablu. Imagine if this was shiny. Vihan, one more fun fact. If you fought some trainers, you'll get a monkey that's strong against the gym. Like if you choose the fire starter, you fight water in the gym, so you will get a grass monkey for a gift. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they give you a monkey to battle against that gym leader's corresponding monkey, and that's kind of cool as well. I like that. But yeah, I like the sound of these black and white games. I like the sound of them. Sounds like they sound like good games. Honestly, they sound like good games. I've got a feeling they'll be the next games that get remade, so I'm looking forward to playing them. But I think it's probably a couple of years off. Swablu. No. Yeah, I think in order of preference, I would want Absol number one, but that's not really a realistic hope because I see so few of them. But that would be number one hope for the shiny from here. Number two hope would be Houndoom. And I think my third preference would be a Swablu. Anna, you would like an X and Y remake, but you don't know if it's as likely. They seem to do them in order, right? So I would imagine the X and Y will come after Black and White, and it may end up even being on another console. They seem to just. Am I right in thinking? Oh, whoa, I don't like this. Is this frozen? No. Okay. I I was fair. Oh, what I mean, my game's going weird. My game's going very weird. Apologies, everyone. I wasn't sure if it had disconnected or. It feels like it was very close to disconnecting there, but I don't think it actually did. Abra evolves at 16. Yeah, I think so. 16 sounds right. 16 sounds right to me. And yeah, in terms of the remakes, I feel like for every handheld generation, they do one remake. So on the Game Boy Advance, they did Fire Red Leaf Green. For the DS, they did Heart Gold Soul Silver. For the 3DS, they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. For the Switch, they did these games: Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. So for the Switch 2, I've got a feeling they will release Black and White, but I think that's all they're going to do. I think we'll have to wait for the Switch 3 or something in order to get X and Y. I hope they break the pattern, and I hope they do more remakes a little faster. But that's the pattern they've done so far. Vihan, you're going? No problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping by. And have a very good night. I'll catch you next time. Tempest. Gold, Silver Crystal are a sequel to Generation 1. Wait, did I say Heart Gold, Soul Silver on 3DS and Omega... What? Did I? Oh, sorry. That's not what I said in my head. In my head, I meant to say Game Boy Advance was Fire Red Leaf Green, DS was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 3DS was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and then Switch is these games. I thought I could have sworn that's what I said. I don't trust what I'm saying now, honestly. So I'm certain that what you're saying I must have said. But yeah, I think I'm going senile, everyone. I'm an old man. And Anna, you mean we're going to get a Legends ZA? So that seems to me to make it more likely that they'll do an X and Y before Black and White. Interesting. I mean, you never know. You never know. They did kind of release Legends Arceus around Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, right? So if that's your way of thinking, that they release a Legends game and then release a remake based on that around that time, then I could see that. I just think there's more evidence of them doing a remake of a generation in a chronological order because they've done it for the previous four generations. So to me it just feels more likely that they'll do Black and White. But you never know. You never know. I think I'm going to get attacked by a Budu. And I did. You never know with Pokemon. To me, Pokemon never does what you expect it to do. There's certainly a lot that's happened in the Switch generation that I would not have expected. So, you never know. But yeah, I would agree. I'm anticipating a Black and White remake at some point. I've got a feeling we'll get... well, obviously we're going to get Legend ZA first. Then we're probably going to get Generation 10, and then after that we'll probably get a Black and White remake. And they'll space those out a decent amount, you know, one a year, that type of thing, I would imagine. Vihan, you think early 2027 you get the remake? Could be. I think it might be late 2027, personally. So yeah, I'm thinking Legends ZA is late this year, Generation 10 late next year, and then Remake late the year after that, so 2027. But I agree, I definitely think it's 2027. That's my guess as well. I have no idea why my dogs are barking. I'm pretty sure the neighbourhood dogs have stopped barking, but my poochers have not stopped barking. And Anna, you need to complete your national dex to get your Eevee. Oh, it's a pain, isn't it, the national dex? And Vihan, they generally release a game every year, so 2027, the year of the remake. I like that. Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. That makes sense to me as well. So I'm hoping. I'm also vainly hoping against hope that we get a Let's Go game as well. A Let's Go game that's based on Johto. Again, it feels like a hope in vain, but I really hope they do. And Danny, good to see you. We got the shiny starter. We did finally. It took a long time. We got the shiny starter. When did we get the shiny starter? It was about 2 weeks ago, I think. But it took us about 3 months. It took us about 260 hours. And it took us exactly 8,751 resets. So it was a labour of love. But we finally got shiny Turtwig, and it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Vihan, you started talking again, but you do need to stop procrastinating. No problem. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll catch you next time. But yeah, Danny, we found our shiny Turtwig. We made it to Eterna Forest. We got a shiny Misdreavus in Eterna Forest fairly fast. It took a lot of encounters, but it didn't take a lot of time, if you know what I mean. It took it almost took full odds to get the shiny Misdreavus, but in terms of the amount of time it took us to get there, it was only, I think we got it within a week. It wasn't much. And Danny Master, you'll watch the reaction. Yeah, you should do. So I think I've labelled I've titled the stream where we catch it, "We found our shiny starter." And if you go into the video's description, there should be a bookmark, a timestamp for where the shiny appears. So you can cut straight there. I wasn't expecting it. And I was very shocked. And I think it was around about halfway through the stream, and for the rest of the stream I was a giggling mess. I was very, very happy. When we got the Misdreavus, I was also happy, but I was nowhere near as ecstatic as I was for that Turtwig. The Turtwig was special. It was a special feeling. Ooh, Shinx. Shinx, come back here. There you go. It was so cathartic to find that Turtwig. It really was. After so long. Pachirisu, there we go. So we started today's hunt on encounter 150. We are up to 679, so that is 529 encounters. So if we can get up to 750, then that means we're going more than twice as fast as the briefcase hunt. Because it used to take me a full 9-hour stream on a weekend to do 300 encounters. And we're not a million miles away from getting to 600 encounters in today's stream. So if we're going around twice as fast as the briefcase hunt, hopefully it shouldn't take too long. But it may well still take us quite a while to find this. So this may be a fairly slow hunt. Eterna Forest was so fast. Can't believe how fast that was. Mind you, I'm hoping maybe the Masuda hunt that we eventually do, that might be quite a fast one. And we're going to be doing a hunt on Iron Island. That should be a fast one as well. And I've no idea how fast the fossil hunt is going to be. And the hunt in the Great Marsh, that could be awful. That could be awful. And the Poke Radar could take a while as well. So we'll see. There's lots of ways for this run to go wrong, definitely. But equally, hopefully the worst parts of the run are behind us. I've got a feeling this, the Great Marsh, and the starter hunt are the most difficult bits of the run. That's what I'm thinking, in terms of time. I can hear a dog barking in the distance. I'm pretty sure Daruk can hear it as well. I can hear him, yeah. Yeah, he's about to start barking. He's barking whilst lounging. He's laying back in his bed, but also trying to be threatening. At some point, he's going to realise he's going to have to get up out of his bed if he wants to. If he wants to do a good full neighbourhood alerting bark, he's going to have to. He's going to have to get up from his bed. Oh, he's too tired. What's my pooch cam doing? There we go. No idea. Okay, can we get a match up? No, not this time. Maybe next time. So yeah, if we're gonna do 600 per weekend stream, and that's probably a best case scenario, assuming the internet doesn't throw a wobbly. That means it's probably going to take us about a month or so to get to full odds. So this hunt might take us about a month. We'll see. If we can get it quicker than a month, I'll be happy. I mean, technically I could speed this up if I had a different Pokemon as my lead. One that didn't shine and didn't have the happiness mechanic. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Let's see if that speeds things up. The level in BDSP is 20. What do you mean, Anna? Oh, the badge cap. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. I think so. But I must say I'm not 100% certain. Right, let's see if this speeds things up a little bit. Because then we don't have to watch the shiny animation, or hopefully any... Oh, you still get the friendship mechanic. Let me just see if I can swap in a Pokemon that doesn't have the friendship mechanic. Let's swap out the Combi for this guy. Another Pachirisu. Oh, which one was that? I think it was this one. Runaway. Yeah, okay, this one shouldn't have the friendship mechanic. Which means we shouldn't have to watch it jump around. And hopefully that should speed it up. Oh, Shiny Sky says it's 10 levels per badge. There you go. And that's quicker, I'm going to be honest. That is quicker, and it's definitely going to be able to run away as well. Yeah, I think this might save us a little bit of time. So maybe this is the optimal way of doing it. This is the optimal way of doing it, I reckon. Because even if it saves, you know, a second each time, it's going to add up, isn't it? Hopefully. Oh, there's a Shinx. Could this be shiny? No. Not yet. Ooh, Houndoom. Could this be shiny? No. I really would love a shiny Houndoom. I really would love it. Oh, I did not even see that Bidoof. So I accidentally trod on it. Poor Bidoof. No. Oh, we got Geodude. I really hope we don't end up with a Geodude or a Zubat. That's what I'm really hoping, to be honest. Anything else I'm okay with, but I really don't want a Geodude or a Zubat. Because I'm pretty sure we're probably going to end up with a Geodude or a Zubat on Iron Island with Riley. And there's no way I'm going to be able to have the same Pokemon. Okay, we're about to go for Encounter 700. And yeah, we'll take the Machop. There we go. This is Encounter 700. Nope. Nope. So we have got through 550 so far today. There's a Houndoom. There's a Houndoom next. This is what I really hope. Oh, nope. It's such a gorgeous Pokemon, Houndoom. Majestic. Shiny says Pachirisu is a terrible shiny. I can't remember what shiny Pachirisu is, to be honest. Is it very subtle? I'm gonna have to look this up. Bear with me. Let me have a look on my phone. Let me have a look. I must say I can't quite remember. Shiny Pachirisu. Oh, it's pink. No, that's gorgeous. Oh, no, Shiny Sky. No. I disagree. I could not disagree more. I think it's an amazing shiny. I think Pachirisu is an amazing shiny. Everyone has their own opinion. But I would love a shiny Pachirisu if it looks like that. Shiny, don't do that, you will regret it. No. So, my favourite shinies ever, my top two are Dratini and Mareep. So you might be able to discover a theme in what I consider a nice shiny. But yeah, Pachirisu would fit very firmly into what I consider to be an amazing shiny, definitely. Oh, I didn't see the Bidoof. No, it's not shiny. Yeah, I'd be very happy to get the Pachirisu if it looks like that. Let's see. Oh. Yep, so I mean, for me, what makes a bad shiny is either if it's too subtle and you can't tell the difference before Oh, shiny skies. Oh, you remember a little brighter blue. No, it's completely pink. Well, this is what Google image search comes up as. Hold on. So that's the normal one, and then these are the shinies. And I think that's really nice. So if it was a really subtle, like, different change of blue, then I wouldn't like it. I definitely wouldn't like it. And there's also some shades that I struggle with. Like, for some reason, even though it's a really drastic shiny, I do struggle with Espeon's shiny. To me, it's a bit too green. And I also struggle with Dragonite's shiny. There's something about that particular shade of green that to me, it doesn't suit Dragonite. So I'm not crazy about Dragonite and Espeon's shiny. And I'm also not crazy about, say, Gengar or Garchomp, because honestly I can't tell the difference between those two shinies or normal. But yeah, I do like Pachirisu. I didn't realise quite how much I did like Pachirisu shiny until I just looked it up there. It's a very nice one, in my opinion. It's very well suited to what I consider a nice shiny. But everyone's got a different opinion, because I'm certain that there'll be people who really, really like Espeon's shiny and think it's a perfect shade, and same with Dragonite as well. I'm certain of it. Everyone has different preferences. Because yeah, I bet there's a lot of people that don't like pink shinies in general. But yeah, I do quite like that. I do quite like that. We'll have to see if we get it. My money is on Machop. I feel like we're encountering more Machop than anything else. So I kind of think we're going to end up with a Machop. That's what I think. But I'm going to be encountering any and all Machop, Pachirisu, what else? Shinx, Lickitung, Houndoom, Absol, Swablu, there's more. Magnemite. Can't remember where else. But there's a few. There's a few that we're going to encounter. And Shiny Sky, you like Shiny Palkia a lot, ironically. Interesting. Palkia, yeah, it's got that. It's not too subtle, I would say. You can tell that it's a little bit more pink, isn't it? Which I do appreciate. I don't know. I like them equally. I like Shiny Palkia and I like Dialga equally. I should be doing a Shiny Palkia hunt at the end of this stream. That's the plan. Not at the end of this stream. At the end of this run, I mean. So we're doing like a little badge quest type thing. So we're going to do a shiny hunt, then get the next gym badge, then shiny hunt, then get the next gym badge. And I've been told that we can hunt Shiny Palkia after the 8th gym. So I think we're going to end up doing 9 shiny hunts. But yeah, I want the final shiny hunt to be Palkia. Because yeah, I like Shiny Palkia a lot. It's subtle, but it's not. You can tell a difference, I think. It's not as bad as Garchomp or Gengar. Here we go. Magnemite, could you be shiny? No. And Annie, you've just evolved Abra into Alakazam. What? That doesn't make sense. You evolved it into Kadabra and then traded it. It's a lot of evolving. But I'm sure it's worth it, because Alakazam is a brilliant Pokemon. Ooh, Swablu. Swablu. Oh. not shiny. Maybe next time. And you don't know if you'll be over leveled by the time you get Bidoof evolved. Possibly. It's difficult to know. Oh, and Shiny Sky. So it's strange because in Pokemon Home, normal Palkia looks pink and white, but in Go, normal Palkia looks almost blue and white. Interesting. And then in the anime, it's pink. That's crap. That's strange. That is strange if it's like that. That is very strange. I don't know about the other games, but I do know that in BDSP, the way that shinies, well, the way that Pokemon look in general, it's very dependent on the light, on the time of day. The little, you know. So if you look at a Pokemon in the morning, that very same Pokemon, a normal version, it can almost look shiny if you look at it in the evening. An example would be like Starly. When I was doing the shiny briefcase hunt, whenever I would look at a Starly in the morning, it would look normal, look absolutely normal. But then when I did the hunt between like 5 and 8 p.m, when it was getting darker in game, it would look, the Starlies, even though they were normal, they would look increasingly shinier and shinier. You know, they would look that, you know, kind of washed out brown colour rather than dark grey. So I think it can depend on the lighting. Right, we're on 723 encounters, and it's about 6 p.m. So I think what we'll do for the rest of the stream is we will do encounters all the way up to 800, which I don't know how long that's going to take us. I feel like we're doing about one encounter a minute, maybe a bit faster. So I've got a feeling that it'll probably take us about 45 minutes. That's what I reckon. And then that means we'll have done 650 encounters. So it's definitely fast. It's definitely faster than twice as fast as the briefcase hunt, is what I'm trying to say. Which isn't bad. Ooh, right on. Shiny Sky, yeah, if you look to your Nintendo Switch with the brightness off, you could see fake shinies too. Yeah, I could imagine that. Definitely. It used to confuse me no end when I was doing the briefcase hunt. in the evening. It made it. I had to pay attention to exactly how the Pokemon was coming out of the Pokeball. And if I wasn't looking at the screen at the exact moment it came out, I would be like, oh, and the Piplup as well. Whenever I saw a Piplup in the evening, it became very difficult for me to tell whether that was shiny or not. I'd have to wait for the camera to zoom in on just the right portion of Piplup's head to be close enough to me to say, yeah, that's not a shiny. Because the camera has a habit of panning very far out and very rarely focusing on the Pokemon that you want it to focus on. Oh, we've been Geodudeed. Oh, that's fine. Good. I am petrified that we end up finding a shiny Geodude, which I do not want. I do not want a shiny Geodude. I'm petrified that we're going to end up with one. No, oh, we got Bunearid. I'd be okay with a shiny Bunearid. It's not one that I really want, but I'd be okay with it. In the same way that, you know, if we were to get a Bidoof or a Psyduck or a Budew, I'd be okay with it. It's not what I'm aiming for, but I'd be okay with it. Magnemite would be great. But it won't be this Magnemite. Maybe the next one. Oh, Lickitung, could be. Nope, it is not. It is not. Yeah, Pachirisu is definitely speeding things up. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, oops. Oh, we've been Geodudeed. No, please don't be. Good. Phew. I'm actively hoping it's not a shiny. Just because I've got this feeling we're going to get a Geodude on Iron Island. Or a Graveler, at least. I've just got this feeling. And Anna, you can teach your Bidoof Rock Smash. Yeah, of course, yeah. You'll have Rock Smash by the time, well, yeah. Because you get that as you go through Mount Coronet, right? Oh, I was not paying attention to the Diglets. We're on 39. Someone just needs to find one more Diglett and we get a little boost. Which would be pretty cool. Yep, there's the boost. And there's the customary game freezing. Okay, right. I'm not... Okay, the game is going a bit weird. The stream is lagging a little bit. Apologies all. Okay, but we have 4 minutes of shiny boost. Can we find it in the next 4 minutes? I think we're about halfway through this boost. No shinies yet. I wish it lasted longer than 4 minutes. 4 minutes just doesn't seem long enough. Oh, Rhyhorn. Could this be? No. No. Maybe the next one. Yeah, this Pachirisu is speeding things up an awful lot, actually. I wish I'd done this sooner. I feel like the boost is about to end soon. I don't know if we might be able to get one more encounter. Oh, it needs to be the right encounter though. Licky tongue, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's not shiny. It's not shiny. Can we get another encounter? I'm not so sure. It feels like we've had about 4 minutes already. Oh, still active. Oh, what about this? Yeah, we can. If we can get this Machop. Nice. Ah, it's not shiny though. It's not shiny. And now it's over. Well, I mean, I got through quite a few encounters in that 4 minute span. Can't really complain about that. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Houndoom. Houndoom, can you be shiny? No, seemingly not. No. Oh, we've been Zubatted. Good. Mind you, yeah, I guess getting a shiny Zubat wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I do love Crobat, but I've used Crobat so many times on playthroughs. I would rather we didn't get a shiny Zubat. No? Oh, yeah. That was a whole lot of lag. Okay, that is encounter 750, which means we've got 600 encounters today. Which is not bad. Especially considering how awful the lag has been today. This is a perfect example of that. Is it going to disconnect? It feels like it hung on by a thread. Ay. But yeah, we'll do another 50 encounters. And let's see if we can get it. And Anna, at the next town, you can get 2 more Pokemon. Is that at Floaroma? Do you mean the Mew and Jiraki, or are you talking about 2 different Pokemon? I'm assuming it's Floaroma and the old couple that you mean. Is that right? Ah, you think so? Yeah. They will be really fun Pokemon to have on your team. I love doing a playthrough of BDSP with those Pokemon. So I hope you have as much fun with them. Because I think they're great. I think they are great additions to this game. Okay, well, we've got 40 more chances to get the shiny today. It would be amazing if we got the shiny today. It honestly would. It would be really lucky because it would massively under odds, but also to get the shiny today, having gone through the amount of internet issues that I've had today, it'd be pretty special, I think. So I am really hoping I can get it. Oh, we haven't seen a Swablu in ages. Oh, it's not shiny. Swablu, Swablu. Ah, nope. Not shiny. Okay, we now have 30 more attempts for this evening. So we're going to do 30 more encounters, and then that's where we'll leave it this evening. Shiny Sky, do you think that Game Freak did right with the odds in this game? That's a good question. I don't have a problem with the base odds being 4096, and I don't have a problem with the way that the Diglett mechanic works. I wish it lasted a bit longer than 4 minutes, but I like the fact that you can reduce it down to 1 in 2048, by cooperating with others. I like that. The only issue I've got with BDSP is regarding the shiny charm. Because to me, the way that the shiny charm is worded in game, when you click on the item description, to me it sounds like it should increase the shiny odds for encountering wild Pokemon, but it doesn't. It only impacts the odds of getting a shiny egg. So to my mind, I think maybe Game Freak or Ilka, who designed this game as well, I feel like they made a mistake when they coded the shiny charm. In my head, I don't think the shiny charm works the way it's supposed to work, because the way the text reads makes me think that the shiny charm should it should just work like a normal shiny charm in any other game, but it doesn't. It only works on eggs, which to me it feels like Game Freak's made a mistake there, but they've never patched it, so yeah. But in terms of the base rates, I don't have a problem with it. It's more challenging, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just I do wish that the shiny charm worked a bit better. Or I wish that the description of the shiny charm in game made it very clear that it only impacts eggs. Then that would make sense to me. But it just feels like they've made a mistake, really. To me, at least. I mean, I certainly prefer the odds in this game rather than the original games, which were 1 in 8,196? 86? I can't remember. I mean, I definitely much prefer the odds in these games than the originals. So at least there's that. And Amelia, welcome back. Welcome back. You're here for the last 24 encounters. So we're going to do up to encounter 800, and then we'll leave the stream there. That means that we'll have done 650 encounters today, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. But I guess I am hoping against hope that maybe we can find the shiny in these last, well, 23 encounters now. You never know. You never know. The next shiny could always be around the corner. Or behind this rock. You never know. Oh. There we go. Okay, we got 20 more attempts. Oh, okay, both of my dogs are currently fast asleep. And I think Daruk is dreaming, because every now and again I can see his legs twitching as if he's trying to chase something. I always think that's quite cute. So Daruk's the one in the top pooch cams. I could definitely see his legs moving. Not right now, but a few seconds ago I could. He's definitely fast asleep. I mean, they are both fast asleep, because I can hear them both snoring. I think Daruk's woken up now. Okay, we've got 17 more attempts. Can we get the shiny? There's no shiny just yet. Nope. We got 13 more attempts. we've got 12 more attempts. I didn't even see that Cricketop. But it's not shiny. 11 more attempts. That's not shiny either. We have 10 more attempts. I do feel like since I've switched to Pachirisu as my lead, things have sped up. So I've got a feeling the next time I do this hunt, hopefully we'll be able to get through even more encounters. Okay, right, we got 9 more, everyone. So I mean, it's obviously nowhere near as fast as the Eterna hunt, but it's definitely more than twice as fast as the briefcase hunt. And that is not bad. Alright, we've got 8 more attempts, everyone. Oh, there's a Pachirisu up there. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. That's going to run around me. Don't know what's happening. We got some lag. Pachirisu is still running around me. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of lag to try and catch a Pachirisu. There we go. Alright, we got 7 more attempts. See a Lickitung, we'll go for that. Nope. Nope. Right, we've got 5 more attempts, everyone. These are going really fast, so just thank you to everyone that has stuck with the stream, or for anyone that has popped by even for a few seconds over the course of the stream. Oh, Amelia, you just found a shiny Weeping Bell. Well done. Well done. That's a great shiny. Well done, Amelia. I'm hoping that your shiny luck might rub off on me for the last 4 encounters. But really well done on getting the Weeping Bell. And you found it in Scarlet. Very cool. Yeah, when you said let's go, I wasn't sure if you meant you found it in Let's Go or just let's go. And obviously it's the second one. Okay, we got 3 more attempts. One of these will be a Lickitung. And is it shiny? It is not. Right, we've got 2 more attempts. And that'll be it. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. It may be dependent on the internet. but I'm hoping to do a similar amount of time streaming tomorrow. And I've got a feeling we might get through, like I say, we might get through quite a few more encounters tomorrow, because this Pachirisu idea is working quite well. It's speeding everything up. Okay, right. This is our penultimate one. It's not Machop. Right, we've got one more encounter, everyone. Can this be shiny? Can it be shiny? Can it be shiny? What will it be? Here we go. It's going to be the Shinx. So, is this Shinx a shiny Shinx? This is encounter 800. No, it's not. So we got through 650 encounters today, which is not bad. It's not bad. I think maybe we can get through more with a bit more luck with the internet. So it's not bad. That's not bad. So I can see that Wayfarer is currently streaming at the moment. So once I've taken my dogs outside to give them a bit of a run around, I'll probably be joining Wayfarer's stream. So if anyone wanted to say hi to me there, that's where I will be. But for everyone else, thank you very much for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And like I say, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, so I might see you there. And yeah, just have a great day. Thank you, everyone. Bye.